We don't need these right now. Well, let's see how everything runs. Need to get that open. First cast of the day. Let's take a look. Oh my god, that freaking wind is insane this morning. Wait. Scooter, welcome in, man. Welcome in, buddy. Dirty, good morning as always. Paco, good morning as always. So, I have a small amount of people in here, and I think some of you guys were in here yesterday when all that stuff went down with Gay Glenn, or Glenn the gay guy. So it's actually true, guys. I defended him on accident, not knowing, but it's been proven to me that it's an actual truth. By saying it's true, I mean 100% it's true. I have the report, pictures, his actual last name. I'm not going to put that out there, but he's not welcome in my room no more, man. It's a true thing, man. Glenn the gay guy actually is a sexual predator for children. I went through some real emotions yesterday, guys. I went through some real bad emotions. Like, those guys came in wrong the way they did it. I did speak to them later in another room, but it's 100% been proven to me. I can't believe that stuff, dude. I cannot believe it. I defended him in my room, and it was true. I feel so sick to my stomach, man. I would give my life to protect a child, dude. It's just, good Lord, man. I'm so sorry for everybody having to deal with that yesterday. But yeah, that stuff's not okay in my room. Yeah, man. That really upset me. I actually had tears in my eyes and everything that I protected him. Yeah, I'm still a little sick to my stomach that all went down with me, man. So, yeah, Dirty, it happened when you were at the doctor, buddy. Hey, Tassie Devil, what's going on? What is going on? It's crazy windy, super choppy, so we're just going to stay on the dock today because the water is still really deep. And there's a good chance I'll lose my phone in that. Man, the wind is crazy. Can you guys even hear me? Okay, good deal. Hey, Baseball Zesty, what's going on, man? Smart boy, what is happening? How are you today, sir? We're just out here seeing if we can't hook something decent on here. The redfish have been in here pretty heavy lately. Well, that's kind of what I'm hoping is cruising in here right now. They're extremely hard to catch off the dock, though, so eventually I'd have to jump in the water and pull it in, but... Actually, if I catch most things on the dock, it has to go back up. Linus Doyle, welcome in. Paco, that dude, yeah, man. It's crazy, bro. Yeah, I feel like I should protect everybody that's in my community, you know what I mean? Until I get proof, and then of course it's like, no way, dude, I can't line myself with that. No freaking way, dude. I mean, I accept murderers and whatnot way faster than I'll do certain other crimes, but that's a no-no. That's a zero. Yeah, there's no way I'm gonna accept that anyway. That's gross. So needless to say, he's no longer a mod in my channel or anything. So that's the way that goes for me, buddy. Just going, bro. How are you? Let's see what's hanging out over here. Yeah, you see how crazy this water is today? This is usually a really good day to get in the water. I should have done it with a GoPro, to be honest. This way I don't have any worries, but it would have to be a long form, or you know what I mean. It's a beautiful morning though, other than the wind. Freaking gorgeous out here. So what happened with your doctor's appointment, Dirty? Was that for your knee or for your hip? I mean, your knee. Was that for your high knee or your low knee? I'll be honest, man. I woke up, my power's all knocked out last night, and I'm guessing it's storming pretty good here. I didn't wake up and see anything. Oh, good morning. I didn't see anything all wet this morning, so I'm guessing it was all right. Gotta make a little room for the neighbor. Dad, yeah, you're right. Huh? Super windy, no bites. Yeah, you're good. You can keep going. Yeah, you're not gonna bother me. I didn't know if there was anything even out here today. Hey guys.
How are you doing?
I'm doing all right. How are you? Good morning, guys. How are you?
It's like early this morning trying to grab birds.
Me too. This is actually usually a really good time for fishing, actually. Yeah, I love this. This is the best time of the year. I like the winter too, though. Oh, I just had something bite. I wonder if it was a hard-headed catfish. Did he suck anything up? All right, good deal. Oh, my psych meds. Gotcha. Oh, man. The VA was where I've gotten all my medication for that psych stuff, and they just drug you up so bad, man. You're basically just drooling on yourself, shuffling around your house. I was like, dude, I'm done with that, man. I got some pretty bad PTSD and stuff, but come on, man. I'm not trying to shuffle around the damn house. I felt like Ozzy when he was all drugged up. Hoping there's something big on this dock today. Freaking awesome. Hey, Luke's family, welcome in. Let's see who we got here. Clan Slaw 2, what is going on? Good morning, sir. Smart boy, said hello already. Okay. Yeah, it's crazy, dude. Look how chopped up, and rollers are giant, man. Those are definitely phone ruiners. That's why we're up here today, guys. It's supposed to calm down a little later today, but I think it's going to be too late for me. What the hell? This is stuff off the ground. Oh, we got a bunch of live bait right here. I should have brought my cast net. Oh, baby, got one. I'm hooked up. Ah, he came off. Oh, son of a gun. He came off, guys. Oh, that's really tight. That's better. There's something in there, huh? There's definitely something in here. I hooked up. I believe it was a trout, to be honest. Yep, felt like a trout. Jacob Brock, welcome in. Welcome in. Yeah, I do, baby. I have my keys. We're good. She probably would if she had a channel. Definitely prettier than me, buddy. Oh, it's funny. Well, there's something in here. It's supposed to actually pick up by like 9 o'clock, 10 o'clock today. She ain't got no channel. She ain't got a channel. Relax, guys. You can't just go over there and Google at my wife. I tried to talk her into getting a channel, and she said, I want a channel without my face in it. So even if she had a channel, you would just be staring at whatever she's looking at. She doesn't want to be on camera at all. Unfortunately, you get to stare at my ugly mug once in a while. Come on, baby. Just be in here. I know you're in here somewhere. Tons of bait in the water. I see all the birds down there coming this way. Oh, look at all that bait, man. There's so much in here. It's crazy. They're saying at the inlet right now, guys, you can just throw a bait net half open and still get a full net. Oh, I just got hooked up, guys. I'm on. All right, we got something. Looks like it's a nice trout, possibly. It's actually a really nice trout. All right, ready for the flip. It's a really nice trout. Holy crap. We started off with a really nice trout this morning, guys. Dang it, I have no way wetting my hands. Oh, what did you just slip out? All right, chill out, bro. You're getting let go. Don't worry, I'm not eating anything. I have no way wetting my hands. All right, sorry, dude. No, I'm not supposed to do this. He's a really nice trout, actually, guys. I get him out of here. Get it out of your face, dude. Good go. There he goes. I got him off. Oh, I want to show everybody. Here we go, guys. Nice trout. Actually, really nice trout. Oh, shit. 19, 21 inches. Nice fish, huh? Nice one. Look how big their mouth are. Look at those teeth, buddy. It wants a kiss. Out of here he is. All right, so we hooked up today. Really nice trout. That was actually a really nice trout, guys. Pete did it. Richard, I didn't want to lose anything. Oh, I'm sorry, buddy. I let mine go a little better than that. Calvin Winslow, welcome in, man. Appreciate that. Thank you very much. Yeah, this time of year, you never know what's going to happen here. Tom Brady it. No way. It's funny. Put peanut butter on and go swim? What in the world is peanut butter going to do? Morning, Jackson. Dude, it's a weird day to start already. What's going on? I catch fish with the can openers. They're feeding. Yeah, we do, man. I want another one of them, but I'll tell you what, I'll be honest. I'll have to jump in if that's the case. 100%. What's going on, Jackson? How you been, buddy? Yeah, there's a ton of bait in here. Look at all that right there. That's all bait in front of me. It's craziness. Yeah, I'm just gonna walk to the end for it. Make it easier. It's not a big deal when it's really windy and crazy like this for people to be walking on their dock. Yes, the noise does make noise, but there's a lot of noise going on in the rudder right now. This is the best time to use rattling lures. It's so much noise underneath of there. If you actually go underwater, put like a mask on or something, sit underwater, you'll actually hear every single noise under that water. And with all this smashing and crashing, it kind of blocks our walking. So it's really not going to be that bad of a deal if everybody's walking on this today. Yeah, no goldfish, but someone say goldfish? What happened? What up, J-Fish? Can you catch a goldfish? Actually, Jacob, to a degree, I can. If I get myself on a red, they're kind of gold. I'll show you that.
Yeah.
See, I got myself a nice little trout so far.
Huh?
I caught a trout already.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, it's a nice morning. Let's see if I can get ourselves a red. That's kind of golden for you there, Jacob. You heard this morning what? What's being said? Yes, sir. Yeah, I actually thought about that. I did. I just wanted to grab him and get him out of there, Paco. I didn't really want to hurt him at all. I should probably put a bucket of water up in here just for that type of stuff. That's what I really should do, is bring a bucket down here when I come so that I have water up here to touch my hand. They are in here this time of year pretty heavy. That was actually a really nice trout. That was a pretty good sized trout. Hey, look at that. The dock's clear today. We don't have any, we don't have to deal with anybody today. Just so everybody understands, where I am fishing is a complete private area. It's really no way to legally get down to the water in here. Unless you went like, well, shoot, I think you would have to almost go, I don't even know, to be honest. I don't think there's anywhere along here that's actually opened up to the public at all. Look at that prettiness, man. Look how pretty that is. I love when they get these little rays like that. These shadows, they're cool, aren't they? How beautiful that is this morning. That's a Florida mountain. What's going on, Bob? Well, that was fast. What happened there? Ray Smith couldn't handle himself. Raymond, have fun sitting there watching from the sidelines, buddy. Don't worry about me talking. This is my channel. If you don't like it, you can always go to one that's quiet. This is what I do, man. You don't like it? You're more than welcome to get back in your truck and go to work. Jay already got him. Good morning, Ranyo. Thanks a lot, Jacob. Randy Jones, good morning and welcome in. That was fast, man. That didn't take very long. Any fin? Where's any fin? Yeah. All right, you're going to fish yourself, huh? Let's see if there's any more trout floating in here. There's definitely some trout in here because I hooked one on this side, but he spit me. I hooked and caught one on this side. He was actually pretty good. Oh, there you go. That's why there's a pile of bait in here. The mullet run is in full effect, man. It only gets thicker than this, guys. This is actually still the beginning. It's definitely in full effect, though. Just 2 days ago, I was walking back after my live, and right under here at the end of the dock was a giant snook dorsal fin just hanging out of the water. One, Shane, one. Smart boy, you've been in that bathroom before. You know what he's talking about. That's funny. He's been in there before, you know it, Jay. He's been in that spot before. It's pretty funny. We can go to the deep here in a second and we'll find out what's floating in the deeper section. A lot of times that's where the jacks are going to be. right, let's keep moving forward. Hey, Bailey Johnston, welcome in. Yeah, Jay, don't rile him up. Let him do his thing. He didn't start it. Don't get him in trouble. Jay loves it. I wish this was clear right now, because then all the sheep's head would be on these pilings right now. Sheep's head, if you haven't eaten it, is phenomenal. And if you're not a big fan of eating fish, you should still hunt for friggin' sheep's head, because it's an amazing catch, to be honest. It's a very hard fish to actually land. They like to be around structure, so it makes it difficult to begin with. Man, it really got windy out here. Look at this. The front of this thing is soaked. All right, let's take a look and see what's out here. Tons of bait out there, though. Tons of it. Robert Flores, welcome in. It is on its way out. So right now it's still kind of high. It's on its way out now, though. At about 11 o'clock, it'll be at its, I think, at its lowest, I believe is what I saw today. I should have come out here probably closer to like 9, 10 o'clock, because that's actually when the major salooner is. Salooner? Something like that. I think it's called a salooner. Anyway, that's when the major salooner is. That's the phase of the moon is in perfect alignment, I guess. I don't know, with the tides. Damn, it's deep. When that thing is sitting almost straight up and down like that, it's deep. When that buoy's out there doing that. I want another friggin' feeding frenzy come through. We got one 2 days ago. That was awesome. No kidding, Dirty. Yeah, sheep's head's amazing. I hate to bring this up, but it's happy to explain the situation with Glenn. I did a little bit this morning. There wasn't a ton of people in here. I'm coming into the game with Glenn, the gay guy, late, finding out that he actually does have charges. I defended him in my channel. I'll just let everybody know now. I defended a guy in my channel not knowing that of his past, but you couldn't prove it at the moment, so there was really no reason to bring it up. So the way it came up was horrible, the way it came out, but I'm really glad it did, because it turned out to be 100% true. I've seen it with my own eyes. I actually have it. I know his last name. I actually have the police report. So he's not welcome in the room no more. He's been removed from everything. So Glenn the Gay Guy also has another channel as well, and I can't remember the channel. I think it's called Chasing Dreams or something like that. So he was using the internet to lure young boys, and he turned it in, and the sheriff department in the area set up a sting and caught him. He showed up to meet a 15-year-old boy. So I have the paperwork to prove it, and it's absolutely. I do have proof. I'll send it to you. I promise you. Anything. And I honestly would defend everybody 100% in this channel. I'm dead serious. Anybody came in here, made accusations to anybody in this channel, I would defend you until I saw proof. And then I would throw you out on blast like I am right now. Because there's one thing, honest to God, that I can honestly say. I can handle a murderer. I know it's not a good thing, but I understand it. Stuff happens in the heat of an argument. So I understand that. That is never going to be okay to me. Abso-friggin-lutely, I have no patience for anything of a child in nature in any way. I would lay my life on the line to protect a child that's not even mine. And I, God honest, truthfully believe that. And I do know that I would do that. So that's just where I'm at, buddy. So he's not welcome in my room. He's been removed from my thing. And if anybody sees him come in, please just hide him. I really don't want him in here, man. That's disgusting. I ended up having tears in my eyes. I felt really gross last night. I know it wasn't something I could do about it, but I felt really horrible, man. I felt so horrible. So anybody I yelled at in my channel yesterday for that, I apologize wholeheartedly. Please understand, I really mean that. And like I said, I would defend anybody until I saw proof. And once I see proof, it's over. So Bob, did you know about that? I didn't know anything about that, dude. That actually shook me so deeply last night that I was shaking. I was so angry and so sad, so upset that somebody would do that to a child. It just, oh man, made me sick to my stomach, man. I can't accept a lot of things like that at all. No, I'll never will. Never be part of my life, man. That's gross. Anyway, I'll move on from that. That's being said, that's where that all stands. So like I said, any of my mods, if you see him, please just hide him in here. I'm not going to let him in here. Yep, let's do it, man. What's going on, Matt? I've already got one little fish down. He's not really little, actually. It was actually a very nice sea trout. He's about 21 inches. I would say probably close to it. I marked it on my arm where he landed. He was actually after my elbow from my tips of my fingers. So I was like, man, that's a pretty dang big fish. Especially since from my wrist to my elbow is 14 inches. He's about 21, 22. He's pretty big. Wasn't the biggest I ever caught, though. My biggest I ever caught was 29. And he was caught over there off of one of those docks. My 42 came from the other side of those docks, right there on the back side of this dock. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Yeah, he's yeah, it's crazy, guys. Yeah, that really messed me up, man. I think kids are the greatest gift in the world, and I think they're the coolest thing. And unfortunately, at the time, I was so screwed up on drugs and just not really give a crap much about life. I screwed up my life with my kids, but I still love kids. I didn't screw them up like that. I was just more into drugs than anything else. Jesus. Take a long time for this idiot to grow up. It took me way too long to grow up. Bees, Kumare, welcome in. Awesome. Welcome in. Lord, what's going on, man? Candy Port 205 Harrison, welcome in. Where am I fishing at? I am in Florida, sir. I'm on the east coast of Florida. Subi, welcome in. Chasing the dream, correct. Yeah. I'm just gonna be honest, man. I absolutely fucking broke down and cried that I protected him last night. I'm serious. Embarrassing, but it is true. I absolutely cried and broke down last night protecting an individual like that. I'm gonna try to be as nice as possible. Look at that. It looks like fingers, don't it? Like that. Check out oh man, we got a little rainbow in the clouds tonight going that way. You see it? I don't know if you guys can make that out or not. It is right on the dark side, right on the edge, right here. Now let's see if there's any monsters hanging out in here. Man, I really wish these waves weren't up as high as they were. I'd get in. These rollers are actually a lot bigger than they look. I really want to go over there and fish. Over there. Blazing bees. Tom, how you doing, buddy? Good morning, sir. Diane, barely, but yes. Welcome in. What did I miss yesterday? I think those guys will fill you in, Lord. Let those guys fill you in. I just talked about it. I don't want it to be all day long, but yeah. I know, bud, but I that really messed me up, Bob. I'm not even gonna lie, bro. As messed up as my past is, that messed me up. But I could always say anything I ever did in my days, they all deserved it. It was all warranted. It all came from the same lifestyle. If they got me first, they got me. You know what I'm saying? I've never did anything to anybody innocent. Yeah, it really messed me up, Bob. What up, Flames? What's going on, man? You got 300. I actually got 137 subs yesterday. That was the most subs I've ever gotten in a day. I think we hit 309 likes or something like that yesterday. That was the most I've ever had. You guys killed it yesterday. What a wild day it was yesterday. But I did have to deal with another homeless guy on this dock again. I mean, dude, if you've seen this dock, and you step off this nice part of the dock that walks here, let me show you. See this part right here? This has all been rebuilt. Like the hurricane destroyed that. And this is all still in shambles. And if you, when the water's really low, right? When it's really low, you can see up underneath it here, there's nothing holding some of that dock. Like they're just free floating. Some dude walked off, got on that, walked all the way across, climbed up on here. I have done it too in the past, but now I realized how bad it is. I won't go back onto it. This guy climbs up here and is standing on one of the rails right there, fishing off of this corner. I just asked him to leave. He did. So I'm not really, because it got a little uglier than that. I wasn't necessarily nice at first, but I had an encounter the night before. I was just saying, I ain't even messing with you. Check these two out. These two are at it again. Racism. Racism in bird life. Run, dude. It's a bird on bird violence. We won't stand for this bird on bird violence just because he's different color. Look, he wins every time too. He comes back. He's about to whoop his ass some more. He's on this other one over here. He chases him down a lot. That's funny. Later on, Subi, thanks for coming in. Small water's in? Hell yeah. Good morning, sir. Good morning. How you doing, John? Hey, I sent you that email. Starmer out? I don't know what Starmer is. Starmer out. Welcome in, lad. I'm not exactly sure what that means, but okay. Daniel Dingus, welcome in, sir. Yeah, it was true, Daniel. I actually got the proof last night. I said, listen, I will support and defend anybody until you give me a reason. This is what I said earlier on tape. One more time. I will defend anybody in my room without a reason, because until I have proof, you're not that to me. And then as soon as it's proved, I will be the first one to be, okay, I was wrong about this person, and I'll be the first to let you know. And it was true. I have proof. I started noticing him in my room a lot more than he normally was. It must be because he started losing rooms piece by piece. Come on, Jax. I know you're out there somewhere. Just stop on by and eat something. Ah, thank you very much, Bob. I'm homeless? Oh, damn. I'm going to stop paying my rent. Oh, he's homeless on YouTube, not me. I gotcha. Yeah, I didn't know that, man. I have kids in here that come in here. I have kids that have kids. I'm a grandfather, man. And I can only imagine what I would do. I know it sounds horrible. Allegedly, I'll say this. I don't know what I would do. I know it wouldn't be good. I know it would definitely get me in trouble. I know I'd be doing time over it, most likely. I couldn't even imagine that happening to anybody I know. See that, J-Fish? I'm getting that ready for when they kick up, man. Concrete work is tough, man. I've done it for a short period of time. I got a lot of respect for them boys. Hunting Hound, welcome in, sir. Oh, man. Well, I'm not going to put him on blast with his last name out there, but his name is out there, Hunting. If you want the proof, I'll send it to you. Just go to my email. Send me an email at Happy Hookr without the E at gmail.com. I'll send you the proof. He's a child predator. Oh, I'm sorry. It's Happy Hookr Fishing at gmail.com. Sorry, guys. Hey, Dorothy, welcome in. What happened? Digging up footings. Oh, yeah. Some have bones. Oh, man. Hey, you just buried that one back up and no one saw nothing. That one, somebody messed up. They're supposed to remain buried. You just bury them back, Bob. Move the house a little bit. What up, Nate? What's going on, brother? I'm gonna call you T because I can't understand the full language. I'll call you Tat. How's that? Hey, Tat, welcome in. And sorry, I don't speak the Slavic, or I think that's Slavic. It looks Slavic, Russian, or something along those lines. But thank you for coming in. I appreciate you coming in. Kamari, welcome in as always. The Wiggler was here. Yeah, you are. Dude, that's going to be an inside joke forever with me and you, dude. That's freaking hilarious. So, guys, you guys probably don't know exactly what me and John are talking about, and I'll fill you in real fast. It's actually kind of funny. So John came up to fish in my area, and I decided to go meet him. And he told me about 1 o'clock, which he was wrong. He was there like an hour later. But anyway, I showed up at like 1:10 and stuck around till about 1:25, 1:30. But he did tell me he was going to be in a red Ford pickup. I saw a red Dodge pickup, and I couldn't for the life of me remember if he said Dodge or Ford. And then there was a weird note already on the windshield, so I was like, shit, I guess I missed him. And I guess I also heard Ford and thought Dodge. Oh, well. So I walked over to the note and wrote on the note, pulled the friggin' thing out, and it said, the red note said, the Wiggler was here. And I was like, man, I don't remember him calling himself the Wiggler, but that's weird. But okay, at least it's funny. So I write on the same note, the Happy Hookr was here too. I was just 10 minutes late. 1:10 or something like that. I was just late or something like that. Turns out it wasn't his truck. It turns out it wasn't his letter. So somebody left a note for somebody else, and him and I wrote on it, and he took the note. So now he's the Wiggler. Raquel from Orlando. No, not really. It's really, really slow, but we had some crazy storms in here last night, to be honest. No rain, though. Not a lot of rain. All the wetness I'm seeing is all from, yeah, I guess it's just from the wave height. I might throw on one of those 7-inchers. Yeah, dude, 2 trucks there, and the burgundy one had a note. I just knew you left it. I didn't leave it. That's the best part. I thought you left the first note. I thought you left it, so I just wrote on it, figuring you'd get it when you got back. It's literally 2 trucks in the whole parking lot, guys. There's a black one and a red one, and the red one was more maroon, but I was like, all right, that's a red, but it's not a Ford, that's a Dodge. Well, I gave you my phone number and your email, so we'll link up later. That shit made me laugh, dude. My wife and I, when we found out it wasn't actually you, we're just sitting in the house dying, dude. Peaches World, welcome in. GC Adams, welcome in. Good morning, sir. Good morning. Raquel Valentine. Is it Valentine? Man, I'm sure I butchered that. There's no E on there, so I'm guessing it's Raquel Valentine. Welcome in. Kamari. Raquel. Smart Boy. Paco. Peaches World. All right. Oh, we're back to Tat. Good deal. Shit, where are you, Peaches? Where are you fishing at? Yeah, it was really funny, Daniel. And my wife and I laughed so hard about it. Now he's the Wiggler to us. I'm like, I don't know. I wonder how the Wiggler's doing today. Sounds like a new Batman character, don't it? The Wiggler. Hanging out with the Riddler. New York, sir. Salmon run is on. Ooh, I am in Florida. The salmon run sounds fun, though. Ooh, what was that? That looked like it was large. Some came out of the water. Oh, there you go. It was large. Oh, it's the baby. It's the mom and the baby. I don't know if they're going to stick around a lot, so we'll see if we can catch them now. It's the mom and the baby, this year's baby. It's like 3 foot long. It's really tiny. It's cute as hell. Last year, 2 years ago, maybe 3 years ago, I'm not sure, she lost a baby and she pushed it through here for 3 days straight. It was horrible. It was so sad to see. Actually, I got all my bites a lot earlier and closer, so maybe I should switch up tactics and go back to close. Oh, it's laying down. Maybe I will get in the water. It's supposed to kick down in like 20 minutes or so to like 7 or 8. And I'm not seeing giant rollers, so let's reevaluate. Maybe jump in the water. Let's see. The rollers are horrible up here, not out there. What the hell? Let's go check it out. Can't be a sissy all my life. Let's get in it. Check those mangroves all out, man. I hope they land and actually grow. I love mangroves. That's all mangrove pods right there. That's a whole bunch of forest. That's a forest, dude. If they all landed and took off in about 5 years to 10 years, you'd have a really good thick forest. They're cool. Aaron Taupin, welcome in. See, that sounds amazing to me. All right, let's get in this water. We're not too worried now that it's kicked down, but once it starts kicking back up again, we're just going to get back out. It's supposed to be up and down with the wind today. At the moment, it feels like about 7 miles an hour, which is, I'll get in on that. But it was like 10 this morning, 10 to 15 this morning. I came out here, my hair was being blown back. I don't even got any hair on my head. My beard was completely around my neck. All right, let's pull this way up high real fast. Put this on. Uh-oh, what do we drop? All right, we're gonna jump in, guys. Actually, I have a feeling I should leave these behind too. So let's do that. All right, we're gonna get in the water, guys. Why not? Why not? It's actually cooled down quite a bit. Yeah, I'm down for that. Oh, let's go on the 4-wheel drive, which means putting the flap over the backside of my Crocs. Dude, I just hit 3K? Did I really? Did I really just hit 3K? I didn't need much more. I needed like 30. Whoo-wee, man. Thank you so much, dude. I appreciate that for letting me know. I just hit 30. Holy crap, 3K? Holy guys, you guys impressed the hell out of me. I never knew that was coming. I thought I was just gonna have one of those little channels, man. This is still considered little, but it's big to me. I thought I was gonna be like, you know, people I know and maybe a couple more. Oh, the water's nice and chilly. Oh man, I do not want to hit my hips. Oh, buddy, we are really thinking this through. That is not gonna be nice when it hits the parts that I don't want to hit. Oh Lord, this is gonna be cold. Thank you so much, Blazing. I really do appreciate it. Thank you. Who's saying bye? Someone leave or are you leaving, buddy? See you later there, smart guy. Appreciate you coming in. I would love that. Oh, I really would love that. That would be interesting. All right, guys, we're gonna go for it. And I already know that my body's not gonna love me for this. This water's cold. It's like 74, maybe 75. Yeah, this is cold. Oh, yeah, that hit me right where I didn't want to get hit. And it is cold. Yep, it's cold. I was right. All right, let's get into this. Let's see if we can't catch anything big. You know, I haven't walked north in forever. Should I do that today, guys? I don't think you guys have ever gone with me this way. You want to do that? Oh, my Atlanta, guys. Let's go over there. What was that? Is that what I think that was? No, that's the Dolphins. All right, we'll go over and watch the dolphins kill some stuff right now if you want. It's the baby. Oh no, that's a clip. That's the one that's got clipped on the top. There's one in here that's not nice. And you gotta watch him. He's got a hole in his dorsal fin, so he must have got hit. Mr. B, welcome in, and I am in Florida. What did she say? I guess I just got 3K, babe. How friggin' awesome is that? Oh my God. You did? Recently you said? I'll go look at it. I'll make sure when I get out of the water. Water's so cold, Happy. It's going to... Oh my God, you know what just happened? Whew. Oh my God, that took my breath away. All right, let me just dip down because this is going to keep doing it. Ooh, yeah. That was cold, guys. You guys know exactly what just took place. It's not even going on. Welcome in, Matt. You felt that way, dude. Michael Keller, trouser trout. Yeah, that mother trucker doesn't look like a trout right now. Thank you so much, Finding Joy. Thank you, everybody. Yeah, Peaches World, it's very cold. Shrunk, shoot, I'll get them later. Shrunk it would be the nicest thing that could have happened right there. I'm gonna have to stick my thumb in my mouth and hold my breath just to get it to come out. That water shocked me. It's actually not as cold as I'm making it out to be, but it shocked the shit out of me. Where were you at? What were you doing? Big ass fish sitting in front of me didn't do shit to my lure, but took off when he saw me. That was a big ass fish too. Oh boy, if he'd have ate that lure, that would have been a good one. He'd have took off. That was a big fish. Islam, welcome in. Brian Taylor, welcome in. Paco, that dude. Still here. Mrs. Scooter, hello. Welcome in. Welcome in. Don't be telling my secrets, John. Small water. Those are my problems. Actually, they're my wife's problems. You know, that could have been one of the dolphins, to be honest, that spun on me there. If I'm being honest, it could have been one of those. Yeah. Oh, everybody's got jokes today, huh? Man, I hope I catch a redfish today. I really want one. That's such a nice fight. They don't have to say hi to them if they don't want to say hi. It's not the way that works. They don't say nothing rude to him. They don't have to say hi if they don't want to say hi. There's nothing wrong with him being a Muslim. They don't want to say hi, they don't want to say hi. As much as you'd like to there, smart boy, to control the world, you're not going to be able to do that, buddy. These guys all have their own brains and they're all going to use it. If that's what they don't want to do, they don't have to do that. That's not cool. I said hello to him. That's all that really matters. There was nothing rude about that, Peaches. There was nothing rude about that. Everybody said hello to him that wanted to say hi to him. That's totally fine. There's nothing wrong with his religion. It's his religion. That's fine. We don't do religion in here, guys. Remember, I keep it very, very religion free, so everybody can be whatever they want to be, except for a child predator, because I'll get rid of you so fast. Yeah, these rollers aren't that bad. I'm definitely glad I didn't go down south, though. I wouldn't have done that one, babe. I wouldn't have been able to pull that one off. Say hello to people I know. Right, that's usually what it goes. If he keeps coming, people will definitely start saying hello to him. Smart boy. Everybody knows that you're the guy that's going to cause problems, and they still say hello to you. You should know that. Nolan goes fishing. Welcome in, sir. Yeah, I know. Dorothy and Cindy usually say hi to everybody that comes in. Come on, baby. Just give me your fish. Hi, Nightbot. Lord. Oh, I love it. He said hi to Nightbot. I love it. That really made me laugh. Vay, baby. What's going on? How you doing, man? I was rude to the Wiggler by stealing his note. Yeah, I know. You note stealer. It's me, the Wiggler. It sounds like a professional thief from DC Comics or something. It's me, the Wiggler. No lock can keep me. Nothing can keep me out. I would get in. I don't know why he became all of a sudden British. No, I don't think you can. I don't even know if you can. If you guys want me to remove him all the way, I will remove him completely. That just made it easier for everybody to know where I'm fishing every once in a while. I think it's like every hour, I think it is. Oh, baby. The birds are out right now hunting, so that's a good sign. Oh, what did we just hit? What did we just hit? Oh. All right, so the rollers are what making this is actually sucks being up this deep. You can hardly see them until you're down here, and then once you get there, you're like, oh shit, there's a lot of them. But you never know, man. We might actually hook up on something really nice today because of this. These are the conditions I usually catch my biggest fish in. These dirty, disgusting water beating everything up. And then the next thing you know, you just hear your drag. You're like, oh, I guess they really were here. J-Fish, we know you hate them. You secretly have a crush on them, I think. I think you secretly loved it, Nightbot. You probably go home and like, I can't wait to see Nightbot tomorrow. J-Fish hates Nightbot, guys. Like I said, though, if you guys want me to get rid of him, dude, I don't have a problem getting rid of Nightbot at all. Oh, we just ran into either bait or a fish. Probably. Why shouldn't you write with tickets 5K by years end? I would love to be 5K by the end of the year. I kind of like the drama Nightbot brings. So hunting's there for the drama, which I kind of think it's funny too, to be honest, because a whole bunch of people hate him, and it kind of makes me laugh. But I don't want anybody to really be mad about it. But it does make me laugh when everybody's like, "Shut up, Nightbot." It gets me laughing at least. Yeah, I think that's actually what it is. They really do hit real heavy in here, because it's like as soon as they see movement, they're like, "Yes, there it is. That's what I'm waiting on," and then they just jump on it. It just seems that way, at least. I don't know if that's actually how it works. Like, I don't think they're actually saying, "Yes, that's it." But I guess it gave them a human personality. In my head, that's what all the snooks say when they see my lure. Yes, that's the one. Boba, welcome in. Barefoot Greensville Parcel, welcome in as well. That's a mouthful, man. Purcell, Barnesville, Barnesford. I'm not even saying it right. Beresford, Greenville, Purcell. Wow, that is quite the name. That's interesting. I like it. It's different. All right, let's see. Who did I miss? Let's go back. Okay, what do you reckon? Because it's pointless. Nolan, that's a good one. I like that. I really hope you're right, Ron. Okay, hello, Berayford? Oh, is it Berayford? I'm sure I butchered the crap out of that. I didn't mean to, but welcome in anyway, sir. Let's see what we got here. I just kept trying anyway. Gets trout. Yes, it got the trout. It definitely did get the trout. Fish on in approximately 52 seconds. Man, I really hope that's accurate. And to be honest, though, I was thinking that the water was going to be a lot worse. And this morning, when it was blowing 15 miles an hour, it really was. There was white caps everywhere in here. You know, I'm going to be honest. I'm going to go south because it's usually where I find the fish. I don't really find much up north. That sucks. I'm sorry to hear that, Grumpy. Hey, what's the matter, you? How you doing, buddy? Oh, it's pretty deep right now, but it's got to be close to 4 foot right now where I'm sitting in. I'd say probably close to 4 foot with the rollers, definitely. Yeah, with the rollers, I'd say it's probably, close to 4. That's going to be the closest guess I can have for it. Dog, try horse oil. Horse oil? What is horse oil, smart boy? What's horse oil? Just curious. I don't know what that is. I'm really asking. Seems like a calm water does better there. You actually, believe it or not, the bigger fish eat in this type of stuff, but you're right, if you're looking for a lot of fish, the calmer the water better. But I find this is a really good spot to fish for really big fish during these types of conditions. It seems like the smaller ones head off to the areas that are going to be protected by wind on the backside. And then where the wind smashes the front side. So they like this to hang out there because they use the windy area to eat out of. because they'll hang out in a spot that doesn't beat them up. And then when the bait fish comes through that rough area, they just get the crap beat out of them because it's easier for them to see them. But the big ones, they get in here sometimes. And they just cruise their normal path because they're not getting beat up like everybody else is. And the trout stay in this shit. I don't know why, but they stay in it. I also find the trout are bigger too when they're in this area. I might want to pick that up a little bit. He was guilty. Oh, I sing. You're not gonna like it, Beresford. Am I even close to your name, dude? I'm just gonna call you Purcell. Does that work for you? Because I'm screwing that name up. Do you think a timeout would help? Oh man, can't miss my favorite person fishing. Jules, welcome in. No, I didn't bring the spoons down. I wasn't actually planning on staying out here long, and it actually broke down enough for me to get in here. Fog work on my medicine, okay, bro. I'm sure you'll be okay. Jules, top 2 at 168. Welcome in, Steve. Good morning. Good morning, sir. Jordan Washington, show your shoes on camera. Oh yeah, sure. Let me show you them real fast. Oops, wrong button. Here you go, bud. My shoes are down there. You want to see? Here they come. Boop. There they are. Kind of standing on them, Jordan. It's making it a little harder. Colby, welcome in, buddy. I was right, the rollers are in here pretty good. Oh well, I'm already in here now. We just gotta watch how deep we go. That's all. I gotta go to the VA again today, Steve. You gonna be at the VA today, Steve? Fupa Lord, good morning. That's great. That's an interesting name. Super Lord. No way, then I'll get rid of my my jump scare, Matt. Oh, what was that? What did I just grind on? That was super big. Just grinded the side of my foot down it. But luckily for the shoe, it protected it. But it wasn't fun. Was it? Oh, is that him? I had a bird out here that I used to spend a lot of time with. He used to come by for the last, I would say for the last 3 years he's been coming by. Maybe even 4. Same exact bird, and the way I know is he's got a big giant scar down the front of his throat. It's never fixed. So the front of his throat's it's raw skin, but the rest of him is that little blue herring over there. I haven't seen him in a couple of months, actually, maybe even a year. I haven't seen him much this year at all. I saw him in the beginning, I think, and then all of a sudden he disappeared, so I'm hoping nothing happened to him. He's a cool bird, man. He'll sit down on the bench with me, wait for me to give him a fish. When he sees my net, he won't leave me alone. He just hangs out with me the whole time. Yep, my boy Blue. Billy Daniel, welcome in, sir. No, Vebe, I actually would love to fish there. And to be quite honest, I think I would, if I was in Pensacola this time of year, I'd head to that pier. I know it sounds crazy, but this time of year, you don't know what you're going to catch. this time of year and deeper into it. That's where I would go if I were you. If I lived in Pensacola, I'd head there. You guys can get like kings, tuna, mahi during certain times of year out there off of that thing. You guys get all kinds of stuff off of that. I think this is the time of year when you never know what you're going to get. Pensacola wise. Bay 8, welcome in, man. Thank you very much for coming in. I appreciate it. Again, I apologize for yesterday. I let everybody know what was going on in here. Thank you for the eye opener. Appreciate you for coming back in, man. I really do. Thank you. Oh, no. Yeah, I'll be there today. Uh-oh. What are we kicking? This is big. What is this? I don't remember this. That's new. I just rolled in here. I don't remember that. Never had anything over here before. Now I got to know where that is so that I don't get hung up on it. Absolutely, man. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you for opening my eyes, man. That helped me out a lot. Appreciate that. Now, let's get into this today. I don't really know if this is going to be a good day or just another day, but we did get at least something. We didn't get skunked. Oh, I found a bait. I just popped through them. That's a good sign, though. If they're here, that means something's in here. Something's going to try to eat them. They were small bait, too, so it's a good chance it's going to be a little jacks or ladyfish, maybe a trout. Tiny little fish will be in here eating these guys. Could be big ones, but most likely not. Not when there's going to be so much bait out there. That's crazy large, dude. Hey, Caleb Conaway. We are fishing in the river, seeing what we're going to catch. Sometimes these crazy conditions that we're going through right now with the crazy winds and the high seas, they sometimes can produce some monster fish. So I'm just out here to see if it's going to stay true today, possibly. If so, great, good deal. Okay. Under the bridge downtown where I go. Red hot fish and chill. Are they? Over by you guys, the Spanish Max are on? I bet you got Bearded Brad out there right now then. Bet you can find Bearded Brad right now then. He'll be over that way somewhere. If they're running, he's out there. Maybe even Bama Beach Bum. He might be out there too. Or Brant. You never know. Those three guys are actually chase those fish quite exclusively. I mean, I see them catch a lot of them. They chase them quite a bit. You got a chance of running into them on the dock, at a pier out there, or on the beaches. Brant seems to always find like spots you can't get to. I guess it helps being a realtor, you know what I mean? John Picard, welcome in. I wish fish on. That was yesterday for me. I went ahead and ate that friggin' mangrove yesterday. He was so good. My wife was like, why don't you just eat it? It's not really enough for both of us. Yeah, sorry, I could only get the one. I'm having a feeling that some of the bigger fish are hanging around those pilings back there for at least wind break or wave break. Strong possibility on that. Depend just how big they are. Depend whether I can get them out of there or not. Yep, dude, Steve, me too. Majidi. Man, I tried for it. Subrero. All right, I'll try it. Majidi Subrero. Bruau. I'm sure I butchered the hell out of that. Thank you for coming in and appreciate it. And apologize for butchering your name because I am sure I beat the hell out of that. 2 weeks ago, caught 30 Spanish. Caught my first flounder. Sunday, first spotted stingray. That's got to be pretty. My first alligator and my first beautiful day. Wow. Oh, okay. That's a remora, Vay baby. Damn, you guys sounds like you had a badass day, man. That sounds like a real good day. I'm sorry, buddy. I didn't see you there. Surprised you didn't yell at me like you always does. Yeah, that sounded like a really good day, man. Yeah, that one that sticks to sharks is called a remora. Looks kind of like a cobia, but it has a little sucker on top of its head. And I don't know if necessarily it's more of a sucker as much as it is a pincher, to be quite honest, because if you ever picked one up, I think I have a video, maybe even a picture, I don't know. I stuck one to my belly one time and left a pretty good mark on it. It was actually funny though. It's gonna be really hard to skip under there, but I'm gonna try. I probably can get that one easier. This one right here, definitely. I'm not sure if I'm gonna be able to skip under there. I'm gonna try though. Trout's fun, man. Trout's a good fight. You got to be careful with them, and you got to play your. Unfortunately, you have to play your drag. I thought I was about to hiccup. But you have to play your drag on them because they have such a small, not so much a small, I meant soft mouth. The soft mouth gives them a chance to get. Oh, that was in there. You're kidding me. No kidding. He's in there. Okay. I need to get in there, guys. Stop hitting the friggin' rollers. I need something else. There you go. Get him in there. Let's see if I get him up under there now. There's the gap. Ah, dang it. I hit the friggin' top of the roller. I'm having a hard time skipping it in there. Roller, big roller, in there. Dang it. That's a difficult skip. I got it though. That was a difficult skip. I got it though. I got it a second time too. Oh, there's something in there. He keeps banging it. I think it's either bait or I can't tell. All right, there's nothing hanging in there. What was that? What is that? What's that in the water? a stick. Could be attached to a whole lot of a stick. Let's see if I can put it under here. Oh my God, talk about the other one being hard. I got it. Maybe it'll skip a little easier the opposite direction. Is that what he's doing? Under the bridge. Under the bridge or downtown is where caught some trout. The bassman and redfish shot. That's funny. Under the bridge. He's gonna just have red hot chili peppers in his head all day now. Oh, that's the worst, dude. That's probably where they're hanging out, right back in there, maybe. Oh, how'd that happen? That's weird. I'm glad I didn't catch anything. Somehow I got around this piling here. Thanks for coming in, Lord. Have a good night, bud. Just in case, Jim Browse? Are you on the coast somewhere? I am, kind of. I'm in the intercoastal, Jim. Just on the other side of those island, right there, this whole island strip is our barrier islands where I live in Brevard County. And just on the other side of that is the ocean. This is saltwater. It is a river. It's our intercoastal river, and it's what all the rivers and streams and canals in Florida on our side dump into. Look at those rollers, guys. Look at them. Look at how much they picked up over here. I mean, that's a pretty good sized gap, wouldn't you say? That's why it goes from like 3 foot to 4 foot with them. Hamdi Sauce. I'm sure I screwed that up, but thank you for coming in. Jack Pepper, what's up, buddy? How you doing, Jack? No homeless today there. Thank God I have 8 fishing albums. Shall I proceed? You ain't gonna hurt my feelings. Have at it, Bears. You're just gonna make Dirty have all these songs in his head today. I like this guy. Oh, that's great. Dirty's gonna have nightmares of all the different songs. Oh, that's great. Shall I proceed? Nature rebooked the pier. Retook the pier. Oh no. Did it? Oh, you're talking about here? Yeah. Yeah, it happens here all the time. Actually, what you're looking at right here is this is actually a piece of history you're looking at. I'm not going to say the town I'm in, but in Brevard County, the town that I'm in right now, this used to be one of their really old, used to be the really old mail port, and then it turned into a marina later, but it used to be an old mail slot, so they used to take the mail down the river, all the way down, and then stop along these. So these are in a couple of different spots, but this is one of the ones that are still standing. A lot of them have been removed or broken down or turned into something else. This one was the mail slot from like the 40s, I think it was, the 40s to the 50s, possibly even into the 60s. And then they got it changed, and they don't no longer deliver mail through the waterways. So this then turned into a marina, and then it became junk. So now the water has been beaten up and took it all back. So that's actually a piece of history right there. And I fished the crap out of it. Unfortunately, around it also has like, I want to say there's 6. I think I counted six sunken boats over this side over here. And then there's one that I know of 100% right here. And I believe there's another one inside of the middle here by where that the actual old boat lift is. Inside of that, there's another one on the bottom. That one's majority under sand. So anytime there's like a big storm come through, you'll actually see it. Most of the time, it's completely submerged by the sand. This one over here, though, I broke off a million times on it. That's how I know it's there. After breaking off so many times, eventually you go out there like, what the hell is in this area? So you stand on it and you find out, oh, it's a boat. Dang it. Jimmy B, that's me. Oh, okay. Jimmy B. Con Nazi? What the hell? Why would you put that in your name? Is that your real last name, or I'm so confused on that? Man, it does sound good what you're saying, though. That sounds delicious. Hamdi. River fish taste like meat. River fish tastes good in here, man. We have such a good movement of water in here that, to be quite honest, the pollution it's not as bad as other rivers. You know what I mean? And here the water moves so much, it's not as bad. There is some pollution in it, don't get me wrong. And there'll be days where the water gets too much and it floods out our sewers, and then you can't fish in here for like a few weeks for the water to go through. And it does happen. Luckily, this all dumps out into the ocean and we get new water all the time. So. Behind on, I put together a rod. I didn't feel like lining my tsunami reel. To the top of my ugly stick and screwed it down instead. It works perfect though. So you take it. I take it that you like that top, huh? You like the flexibility of those ugly sticks. They're good. They're a good rod. I've seen them thing holds up to some serious stuff. Branzino fish and sea bass are tasty. Sea bass, yes. I was supposed to go offshore today, possibly, but I was not able to pull it off, man. My body was hurt a little too bad for that. And I'm kind of glad now that I see what I would have been going through. So there'd have been all kinds of chop on top of everything out there. They only called for 3 foot, but with chop, it'll be so ugly, man. Intercoastal's very sloppy today, so it's a pretty good chance that it's really sloppy on the ocean too. I think at some point today, when I go and take my ride to go do my doctor's appointment, which I don't have all day for, so I have to do, what time is it anyway? 8:30? Oh, I got plenty of time. My appointment's not till 1:30. Ooh, nice stingray hole. Good Lord, that's a big one. I slid down the side of it, walked right through the middle of it. It was actually really deep. Francisco Acuna. Welcome in, but I only speak English, buddy, so a little bit harder. A lot of illegal alcohol went through here. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I bet it went through here, too. Any song requests? Fish On? Let's hear Fish On. You got that one? That's a good song. It's a country song, though. There goes dog tags. I'm an illegal immigrant. You're an illegal immigrant in America? Undocumented workers, huh? Fertilizer for seafood. Ooh, man, here we go again. Down in one of those giants. Sea bass breeze makes me feeling. Amita Gurin, welcome in. Amita Gurin. Sea bass breeze makes me feeling. That's cool that you know all these songs that actually have fishing about them in them. I just found one for the first time, and that's only because someone told me about it. And I listened to it, and I really liked it. It's actually a really good song. It's actually talking about trolling, though. I believe it's talking about trolling for mahi, to be honest. Or dorado for all my Spanish guys. Good morning, Marines and Army Mom. Oh, you missed. There's something in there. He's not big. You missed, though. Oh, I smacked you guys right in the head. Sorry. Happy Dragon 3864. Mega Poketrex. That's a different name. All right, welcome in. I'm doing pretty good if you're asking me there, Happy. I live in Singapore. Nice to meet you, stuff. Just saw your channel and recommendations. Sorry I said something not good. Oh, it's all right, buddy. You didn't bother me at all. I'm not ice. I can't do nothing about it. But Singapore, huh? Very cool. I have to ask you about your name, man. Just curious. I'm not going to say or do anything about it. It's obviously your name, but is the Nazi part of your name part of your humor, or is that part of like your actual name, or what? What's up with the Nazi part of it? I find that to be a little bit of an interesting choice for someone out of Singapore. Just curiosity, man, nothing more. I'm just curious. Beautiful temperatures, guys. It is friggin' gorgeous today. Whoa, 132 folks. Thank you very much for watching, everybody. Very cool everybody's in here. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. We're going to see if we can't pull anything out here. I was going to get some shrimp today, but I didn't know if I was even going to get in this water, to be honest, because I was looking at it this morning at 15 miles an hour, guys. This friggin' stuff was blowing back my beard like crazy. It was wild. I'm like, well, I don't know if I'm going to do any fishing today. It slowed down enough to go play off the dock, and now it slowed down enough for me to get in the water, so here I am. 117 likes, 1 hour and 30 minutes, 1 hour and 39 minutes into today's live, guys. Thank you so much. Good Lord. These are friggin' awesome numbers, guys. I really do greatly appreciate this. Come on, baby, be home. Come on, big home. All right, so I know for a fact that there's always usually a big snook that hangs out on that broken tile right there, that big piling that's crooked, hangs out underneath of it on this side of it. So let me see if I can show you what I'm talking about. See that little nub right here? It's a piling on an angle. He sits right underneath of it this side. Breaks me off so often it's not even funny. In fact, I've never pulled him in. But it's an understanding when you see him. If I actually ever catch him, you'll understand. He's like 38 inches. He might even be bigger than that now. But he's there often, so this must be a spot that he likes. Man, that would be so cool. 400 likes, dude. That's friggin' awesome. Just the amount of likes right now is more than I've really gotten before, man. You guys rocked it yesterday with 309. That's the most I've ever seen in my channel. And with 139 folks watching, man, that's a lot of people for me. I appreciate it, guys. Thank you so much. Let's see if we can't catch something in here, man. Maybe the reds are in here today. Let's bring it to the bottom here. We hooked up on a tarpon on here yesterday. Little guy. He did all kinds of cool tricks for us, though. Yeah, I'm looking forward to these doormat days. What do you say? Let's see who knows what song I'm remixing. I'm gonna troll it. Oh yeah, that's definitely Tom Petty. I'm a smoker. I'm a toker. I'm a midnight smoker. Playing my music in the night. Yep, that's the song you're redoing, buddy. Oh, thank you so much, Happy Dragon. I like that. CJ, welcome in. Mohammed and Abdul Razak, welcome in. Oh, Mohammed Arif Abdul Razak. Wow, that's a mouthful. Welcome in, sir. Thank you, Dorothy. What can I say? Yeah, we're gonna go to these other docks. You know him already, Dog Tags. I just was curious. It wasn't, I had a feeling it was a weird name for them. It had to have something else. It had to have some other kind of meaning because I couldn't imagine someone from Singapore actually supporting that. But, so yeah, I figured that's what it was. Yes. Beresford, Greensville, Purcell. I love it, dude. He stays on it too. God, it's not a marlin. Oh, okay, he did. Okay, cool. Gotcha. Very cool. Welcome in, buddy. Thanks for coming in from Singapore. That's quite the cool thing, man. I love these other countries actually coming in and watching, man. So neat. Thank you for watching, sir. Go south, boss. Yeah, we ended up going south again. Now you got that song in my head there, Vay. Vay, baby's got that song in my head. I'm a smoker. I'm a midnight choker. I know it's toker. All right, let's get on these. Something's gonna be in here somewhere. Gotta find it. Okay, so we've got activity south of us. We got bird activity. That's good stuff. All right, that's good. We're gonna head south. Hey, Cindy, welcome in. Yeah, I'm glad I chose home because I was going to go to the other spot, but that spot's deeper than this. That would have put me at like 4 to 5 feet probably. And you guys would have been close to the water the whole time. That would have been good at all. So many stingray holes today, guys. Oh, that's a big roller. Well, let's get closer to where the rollers are a little lower to the bottom of half of my body. Let's get out of here. Happy Dragon, welcome back. Vibrating swim bait. They work pretty good, especially if it's going to, anything right now would work really well if it's going to give a good silhouette or be loud. And I was thinking about throwing some other little small diver on. I have a couple of those little divers from Rapala or Yozoria. I'm not sure which ones I have, but I think there was Yozoris. There we go. All right, let's get on this walk. Let's get on this journey, shall we? How's your dad doing, Cindy? Steven Martinez, welcome in, welcome in. Prawn Clan, circling and protecting Happy's dog tags. The Piranha Clan. That's great. All right, you know it's going to be really tough is getting underneath some of those bushes north of us or south of us. So he actually is up and around and around. Your dad's tough, man. You got to give it to him. You know they did. You know they pooped in one of these little spots around here somewhere. See that little hole right there? I'm pretty sure there used to be one living in there. There might not be anymore, but he might still be in there, to be honest. It's getting closer to the winter. They're going to start leaving this area. They start leaving this area because it gets unbearable. Jim B, have you ever fished a local rodeo? I have never fished any kind of tournament at all. I want to so bad. It's actually one of my things I want to do. Shambuya. Shampoo. I bet you I tore that up. Shamhu. Manjador. All right, we're just going to call you Sham. Welcome in, Sham. No kidding. Oh, you got to give it to him. He's tough. Father's a tough man. Got to give that to him. His broken ribs, he's all bruised up and battered. He's out there working in the garden. I got to give him credit. Well, I guess your dad knows what he's doing, huh? Alan, welcome in. Shala from Milwaukee, Wisconsin. Thanks. Hey, thanks for coming in there, Alan. Appreciate that. From Milwaukee. That's what dads do, especially the old school ones. Yeah, they do. They do. They don't care. You know how it is. They were born when testosterone was real. Testosterone was still a thing. All the food didn't knock it out yet. There's my cherry tree. I wonder if this cooler temperatures have changed some stuff for the fish. Kind of messed them all up. I'm in East Central Florida, Brevard County. Alright, finally getting close to where we've caught some fish. I sure do have a lot of stuff to pull out of all this stuff in here, man. There's a lot of stuff to pull out. When it starts calming down again, we'll get back in here and clean all this junk up. Come out here. There looks like a barrel over there. I could probably utilize that. Kevin Cahill, welcome in, sir. Premium fishing quarters. I wonder what it means. Lionel fishy. Lionel fishy. I never heard of that one. Is that like the way you said bream? Sounds like it's maybe like a European thing, like maybe an Australian. Is that like an Australian guy? I'm not sure. I never heard of that. Never heard of that artist. Oh, thank God the water's going down, man. I'm standing in pretty shallow water right now, well, comparatively. Comparative. Not today, but Daniel all the time. Job application, hello to you. Later, Dorothy, have a great day. Dorothy's leaving. Thank you so much on my congratulations. That's appreciative. Thank you. I didn't know I even made 3,000. Yeah, that's pretty cool. I know I was getting close though. That's pretty awesome, man. I'm super stoked about this. I'm hoping that in the front of this thing, there's going to be a nice snook just waiting to eat this thing. Job application, I am fishing. 100%. Yep, I told you I wrote fish songs. Oh, you write them. You write them. Gotcha. That's cool. You got 8 albums of writing fish songs. That is super cool. I got all quiet and serious because I feel like there's going to be something in here. I just don't know why. It's pretty funny, actually. Hell yeah, J-Fish. What's up, crew? What up, J-Fish and crew? Have a great day at work. You doing like him? You're standing in the bathroom, fishing in your toilet. Victoriano Alvarado. Welcome in and appreciate you coming in. Oh, that's funny. Take Happy to Work Day. It's show and tell. I want to sing like a goofy ass song for Jay, so he has to listen to it. Hey, Terror Take, welcome in, sir. I am doing pretty good. The weather's a little crappy today. We're going to go ahead and try anyway because that's what we do. We did catch 1 trout so far this morning. So far, that's all he pulled, though. But he was nice. He was 20 to 21, maybe a little bigger. I've got him marked on my arm, so I'll be able to get a full size once I go home. This bird is actually sharpening his beak. That was cool. He's over here doing aerobics. Stretching his leg out. Yeah, I'm hoping to get a keeper flounder within the next, probably after a month or so. See you later, Happy Dragon. Thanks for coming in, buddy. 11:10. What do I got left? 2 hours. I might be just finishing up about that time. Just the one terror take. I actually hooked another one earlier, but he spit the hook pretty quick, so. Trout and catfish bite. All right, songs to put flounder on plate. All right, songs. Aussie mate. Oh, very cool. Come on, baby. Give me a redfish, something, man. Usually redfish love this type of weather. The best thing about shuffling is by the time you find one of those holes, there's nobody home. And you will find them. They're out here. I haven't seen any today yet, but I've been in and out of their holes, shuffling my feet on them so they run before I get to them. Nightbot. Job application doesn't like it either, huh? James Beatty, welcome back. Haven't seen you in a little while. How you been? Hope you've been doing really well. Shut up, Nightbot. Nah, James Beatty, I'm still in the water, buddy. Here, I'll show you, bud. Standing in it, buddy. Yeah, John Joe. Yeah, talk to him, John Joe. Get him up here. Get him out here, man. Let's get him. Oh, you're a brave one today. He doesn't even run off. Usually they run off and yell at me when I throw it towards them. Come on, John Joe. Let's get this thing got riled up. Let's get him going. I love the cloud cover, man. I'll be honest. Loving every minute of that. Look how serious he got. He got all rigid and staring at me. He's all staring me down like he wants to scrap. It's as bad as the homeless around here. Oh yeah, buddy. Splashed him. How you like that? That was great. I splashed him. He looked at me like, you dick. Splashing him again. I wonder how long he's going to let me splash him. He's just looking me down like he's mad. He's probably hoping I hook a fish so he can jump down and jump on it. Next request. I guess that many times. I guess I upset him now. Found some more rocks. Back up off of those. The moonstorm coming in. No, actually, the weather's doing all kinds of weird stuff over here right now, Jay. So like, I'm not getting any rain, but the lightning and thundering last night. No water hit the ground, but it was lightning and thundering all over, and the wind picked up to like 15, 20 miles an hour last night. So now everything is super dirty. Oh man. Everything in here is like super, super dirty. The water's really rough over here. To be quite honest, I should be on that side of the river fishing, but I don't have any access over there. Over there would have put me in an area where I would have been able to been in where the water's flat, because the wind would have been blown over top, so there would have been a flat spot and a rough spot after. That's usually what you like to fish for, but I'll get in these spots like this sometimes too. Oh, he was in there. He was in there. He was totally in there. Oh, he was in there. Holy crap, he was in there. He just bit my freaking tail off. Damn it. Shit. Puffer, maybe? Oh, well, let's spin this bad boy around here. I get out a new lure. Come on, baby. Come on. Spin around, would you? Come on, baby. There you are. All right, let's stick you in the rod holder right here. All righty, let's get you a new. Let's use this gold one. I like this gold one. Maybe this one's going to be the one. Let's throw a gold one on. Let's see if this will run. Brand new, cleaned up. I wonder if that was a puffer. Sorry guys, that was my doctor's appointment. Guess what we just did? We don't have an appointment today now. Damn it. No, I guess I'm not. I guess I was supposed to be there yesterday, they're saying, but I sworn on that paperwork it said today. But it's not. It's yesterday. Damn it. Oh well, once again, screwing that up. Well, at least I rescheduled in. Now I'm in October. All right, let's see what happens. All right, let's keep going at it, guys. Something's in there, you know that, because it just ate my tail. Come on, what the hell's holding my freaking rod up? All right, here we go, guys. Let's get back at it. Victoriano, I have been using shrimp and it hasn't been doing nothing lately. It's been very slow here, period. We're going through a weird phase. So whether I had shrimp on here right now or not would be another possibility that it would be what you're saying it is, but it's not a guarantee. I've been using shrimp for the last few months because I've been killing it with it. And the last few lives with it haven't done real well. Unfortunately, it's not done much. What kind of product you letting out there, buddy? Dingus, do you have any other fishing spots around? Oh yeah, I have tons of them, Dingus. Daniel, I can get into a ton of different spots. I just choose ones that I catch a lot. And I do this one because this one's my house. This is not me leaving very far at all. And I didn't really want to drive too far to go play with it, but I do have a couple other spots that I use, to be honest, yes. So from Texas, Victoriano's from Texas. Captain Jed's airboat. Welcome in, sir. Good morning. Mike Wazowski from Florida. How you doing, sir? We're having an extremely slow morning. Extremely slow, buddy. Do I have a tail? I felt something bump it again. Guessing that used to be somebody's like sunken or something. What it looks like. Come on, roller. Just smack that roller right on top. Well, nothing playing on this one now. Morning, Fat Cat. What's going on, bro? How you doing, sir? I hope so, Ron. I really hope it is. I hope it blows up bigger than what my channel did. I hope it blows up like NJ Fishing Maniac's channel, or maybe even JD Delay type channel. I hope you blow up like that. Or maybe even like a deer meat for dinner, man. That's 3 million. That guy's killing it. What a nice guy, though. What a great man. At least what you see. I can only take him at face value, right? So what you see is what you get, I hope. And what I see is he's a great guy. Let me go! Nope, gotta go in for it. Got to go in there for it. You can promote it away, buddy. Ron, you ain't gonna hurt my feeling. You can promote it away, buddy. If I could help your product go where it needs to be, I'm good for that. Waiting on that trout. Yeah, I got a nice one this morning. Like 21 inches. I still want your product to go that kind of like, you know, that kind of approach. To grow as fast as their channels all grew. I want your product to get that much attention. That's what I was talking about. I really hope it's a product that turns out to make you millions, dude. I really do. I'm all about building people up, not tearing them down. You got it, Ron. Let's see how it goes, buddy. Mangrove Man. I feel like there's probably another trout in here somewhere pretty close by. What am I kicking right now? What is this? A rock? A stick? A boat? What is it? No, it must be a rock. So crazy how these conditions can change overnight. Like it just go from like, though yesterday's temperatures were such in favorable temperatures. Today they're like super small. Need investors? Thank you, Cindy. Hope your old man gets better fast. Have a great day. Something hit it a couple times, man. I felt it in there. I don't think it was big though, whatever it was. Thank you, Cindy. I'll shuffle. That's funny. I am so glad I didn't go offshore today. My back would have never been able to make it out of that alive. I can't even imagine what that inlet looks like right now. It probably looks like a hot mess, man. It looks like probably some bad days out there. 4-2, sir. So with the tide lately, it's so high, it's unbelievable. Yeah, not the tide. Even the low tides are high. This is low tide. This is going to low tide. By the time it hits like 11 or 12 o'clock, it should almost be at the bottom of the tide. So this is like still process going out, but I'm sitting. Look how close I am to the shoreline, guys. That's almost to the shoreline. Maybe another pole, maybe 2 poles, and I would have been at the shoreline. Right, and there's 7 foot, so I'm probably 25 feet from the shore. That's how deep the water is. The water's way up. Everything's kind of all over the place. It's hard to pinpoint them. And once you find them, you find them. But sometimes they school up during this time. You're kind of looking for them to be in less of a school because they don't really eat real well when they're in a school. At least I don't find they do. And I'm hoping to find like some one of them just strolling down the edges here. You need 52 hours to get your program? Hell yeah. All right. When you going live again, Fat? I'll jump in and leave you live. I'll leave you on all day. I want to know what it is, man. I really do. Ron, I really want to know what it is. Hey, I wish you the best of luck too, Ron. I really can't wait to see what it is and find out what it is. Obviously, you don't want to talk about it now. It's not really released yet, but when it is, I really hope you come in here and promote it. This weather is all over the place today, man. All friggin' over the place. Okay, you go live on Saturday? All right, I'll start throwing some playlist stuff on you. I'll watch all your playlists today. Get you some hours in there for you, buddy. After I get off here, I got 2 phones. I'll leave you. I'll just flip through a bunch of your videos and let them run all the way through. Get you some hours on them. If anybody else has the time or possibility, don't mind giving a guy a hand. Maybe you guys can do the same thing. Saturday's a little long time to wait for a chance to give them 50 hours, but if you guys don't mind and want to help out another YouTuber, check out Fat Cat's channel. Give some looks on his videos, man. He's looking for 50 some odd more hours just to get YouTube partners, man. It takes a long time, guys. It really does. It takes a lot longer than I thought. I wasn't sure how long it would take, and then I figured out it took me a lot longer than I expected. So then when I see these big channels now, I have a lot more respect for them. Not that I didn't have respect for them before, it's just a lot more now. Absolutely, absolutely. And it's pinned to the bottom. Good Lord, that was almost English. Ian, it's at the bottom there, buddy. I got 1 trout. Yeah, absolutely, Fat Cat. No problem, man. Kyle Woodward, welcome in. Let's see, who did I miss? Anybody? $26th this month. All right, let's see if we can help him out and get him there, man. 52 hours. That's not too bad. That's fairly easy to get to. That's not too hard to get to the 50 hours. That 1,000 hours is a very, very long time to come in. It takes a long time to get there, guys. It took me forever, it felt like. I received my first paycheck next month, October. I finally made the $100 threshold. So once you get your 1,000, then you got to make the threshold of $100 before you actually get a check. So before you even get a check, you go through a whole bunch of waiting around type stuff. Whoa, almost got you, buddy. Sorry. Damn, I didn't know I almost got him. I almost tore him up. That would have sucked. I'd have felt bad. I'd have to pull him out of the sky. That would have been horrible. What a bad day. Oh, Dude, I'm hoping this is something fishing related. I'm hoping something fishing related, Ryan. When this gets released, man, please come back in here and let us know so you can actually promote your product. Oh, dang it. Oh, wait. I'm in. All right, good. I must have hit that just wrong. Ooh, nice cast. Good cast. Ooh, that was a good cast. Nothing was home. Oh, another good cast, and hopefully something's home here. All right, well, let's get a couple more in there. That was a good cast, and that was right in there. Outdoors XYZ, welcome in. Yo. Charles, Rod, Grant, welcome in. Southwest Florida, use a white grub with chartreuse tail, specs, white trout tail. Yep, I bet it's a true story too. I know a lot of guys that use that grub, man. I never really did. I got some stuff that I could use, but I kind of left it back at the dock because I wasn't sure if I was going to try to throw it or not. But I like the, for my trout a lot. Oh, there he is. There he is, guys. There he is. Oh, yes, it's a nice fish too. Who said they were looking for their trout? Oh, that's a nice trout. Oh my God, it's a little snook. Yes. Oh, guys, I thought you guys left, man. You freaked me out, buddy. Woo! Yeah, I was right. He was in here. Come here, big boy. Ain't getting out of here. Yoo-hoo! Yeah, I'll take it. Come here, you sucker. Come here, pretty. You beautiful snook. Look at that guy dancing around there. Such a beautiful fish. So I get him up here. Let's get his head up out of the water. Come here, beautiful. Come here. I know. Let me get this out of your face. I know. All right, bail's closed. Let me give you guys a look-see, guys. Another look-see. Come on, baby. All right, I got you. I understand. Nice one. Nice little guy. He's not bad at all. That's a nice one. What's he running? Probably 24, 25. Probably close to it. Beautiful fish though, guys. Beautiful fish. Such a pretty fish. Look at all this yellow. Such a gorgeous fish. Look at the size of this mouth though. Look at the size. Oh, dude, I didn't even show you the fish because the thing was all screwed up. Look at the size of that mouth. That black tongue in there. There you go. How you like that? How'd that taste? I see you. Beautiful fish, guys. Let him go. Later, dude. Thank you very much. Let's take a look at the wine. See if he beat me up. Oh, he sure did, but not too bad, actually. That's not bad. I'll go again. Alrighty. One trout, one snook. Let's get a red. Let's get a slam. Let's get out of here. Thank you, Dirty. Much appreciated. I'm waiting. It's either you or the music. What's going on? Nice snook. Thank you, Charles. Thank you. Appreciate it, Brian Reed. That's where he was. He's in here. Oh, no. That went deep in there. Yeah, he was up in there. I knew something was up in there. There usually is. So what they're going to do is a lot of the bait will get up in there for protection, and they like the darker water maybe or whatever, but they get up in there because they're going to get all confused with this crazy wind, everything beating everything up, and they get confused and they can just smoke things in there consistently, and they will. All right, man, nice. Snook to start off actually to finish the bushes. I was starting to wonder if they were even in here anymore. Thank you very much. Robert Hall from Fort Worth, Texas. Welcome in, sir. Cody does Florida. I do Florida too, Cody. I am on the East Coast. I am in Brevard County, sir. That might be true too. That could be very well true too, Fat Cat. That makes perfect sense for bugs and whatnot falling out of here, or maybe even lizards, because we get tons of those. Yeah, that actually makes perfect sense. Actually, that probably rings true. Huh. I never thought of it like that. Like there was a possibility they were looking for bugs falling out. All right, let's pull even a small red today would be friggin' phenomenal at this point. And we'd actually slam out at least. All right, let's see if we can't get unplugged here. Where are we at? Where are we? Okay, we're back there. Can't reach it. Come on, buddy. There we go. In the jungle, the mighty jungle, my lure gets hung up tonight. Away, 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 away. I gotta get away from this edge because there's all kinds of junk sunken here. Southern Mississippi. Scallywag, welcome in. Yeah, I was in the jungle, Scally. Jim Nash, no bass out here, buddy. There's bass everywhere on the outside of this. I live in Florida. There's bass in every water you come across, man. There's tons of bass in here. West Texas for Robert. All right, West Texas. Your video looks great. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Rob Weber, welcome in. Cody does Florida. Broward. Okay, that's where Dirty is. Palm Beach. Okay, he's in Palm. He's a little bit above you then. Okay. Yanti, welcome in, Yanti. Ooh, what am I on? Oh, that's that damn boat. Where's the friggin' edge of it? I almost fell through this one already once. I'll tell you what, Cody, there is so much mullet in here, it's not even funny right now. I'm north of both of you guys by about, I think, 2 counties, at least 2 counties, I think. Yeah, I'm in Brevard. Oh, look at that. That was crazy. Something big in front of me here. I'm in Brevard County, so that would be, the next one would be Indian River, St. Lucie, and then you, right? I think, if I'm correct. Then it would be Dirty, and then you. So that's cool. There's tons and tons of friggin' mullet in here right now. And it's only going to get deeper, so. Apparently so is this wind, because it feels like it's picking up again. How am I coming in? Am I coming in all broken up? Sorry, buddy. Installing cabinet doors today. Oh, that's not too bad. At least it's a nice, easy day. What up, Release? I'm thinking, you guys, you and friggin' Chaos got me thinking about installing Warzone again, man. And I haven't played Warzone in forever. I gave up on it. It sounds like you guys run the one with the bots. You guys don't even run with the other people. Oh, that's a good fish. We on. Fish on. That's a good one. Oh, baby, that's a good fish. What is this? He's swimming towards me, though. Come on up, baby. Come on up. Let's take a look at you. What are you? Another trout, guys. Number 2 trout. Another nice trout, actually. Let's get him up here. Let's wet our hands. Yeah, another nice trout, guys. Very nice. Eater size. Definitely eater size, but I'm not eating him. So we let him go. There we go. All right, guys. That's number 2 trout. Yeah, Rob Weber, it's a very good day, actually. It's beautiful out here. Cody, you got to come up a little north, man. I know they're not so deep down there with you guys, but right now, up here in Brevard County, they're destroying these trout. And if you go, obviously, to the West Coast, they're everywhere over there, too. But they're destroying the trout right now in here. What did I do just last week, I think? Probably just through the week of fishing, I probably put in 60 of them down. I probably put 60 of them down in a week total. Obviously, they're not all keepers or anything, but they're pretty nice. Oh, it definitely was a keeper, Scally. I just don't eat them very often. A lot of them have a bunch of stuff in them, man. Oh, he jumped right off, man. He touched my hand and then he shot off, which is good because touching them is not necessarily the best thing, Jimmy. I like the fast releases with those guys. They're in here. I just got another one to hit me. Another one just tried to smoke me. All right, let's see what I get. Where he is. Let's find him. I'm getting ready to do some speck fishing, I think in the spring or I think it's late fall, early winter or something here. It gets really good. I prefer flounder over specks, me too. I prefer flounder over a lot of fish, to be honest. Definitely not the snook, though. I want the snook over the flounder. Yeah, right now would be a real good time to have a popping cork and a shrimp if these guys are doing this. Yeah, I know you don't. Thank you, Dirty. What's going on? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, man. Release, I had to go back and see what you were talking about. Sorry your boy's not feeling so good, man. I hope he gets better. Quickly, at least. Obviously. Oh, no. I did just see him. That's 100%. That's the a-hole fucking... That's the a-hole dolphin. Oh, dude, I'm too deep for him today. Oh, come on, man. All right, so I got a dolphin that kind of schools here, and he's not nice. He's actually mean. He'll smack his tail at you. He'll run at you. Does all kinds of nasty stuff. And he's in here with me right now. Shit. And he is an a-hole, dude. Oh, this has got to be that tree that's down. Yeah, that's that tree. He's a real jerk off for He's in here. I know he is. He'll stay under almost until he gets to me. And he'll pop up right next to me and slap his tail. Kind of like be really aggressive with me. It's really kind of crazy. It's actually really off-putting. Because you see most of them. Oh, there he is. I just picked up another fish and he just let go. Come on. I'm like, now I'm looking everywhere for this stupid dolphin. He's nasty, dude. No, like a real dolphin. Like a 7-8 foot dolphin. He has a hole in his upper dorsal fin. I'm not sure if somebody like tortured him or did some nasty stuff to him, but I'm not a big fan of humans. But he has a really giant hole in his dorsal fin. So his dorsal fin does like the normal curve, goes back, but he has a giant hole right in the middle of it, like it's missing. Bottlenose. Oh, I'm not even joking, dude. When he comes around here, I get real nervous because he's nasty. He's been in one of my lives where he's actually kind of chased me around and tormented me right in here before. So he hasn't actually got me yet. I guess we're all waiting for that time, but yeah, I don't feel safe when he's in here. I just don't, man. He's not a safe dolphin. It sounds crazy to say that flippers are actually unsafe, but I'm telling you right now, this one is not. And I didn't know there was such a thing that they even got that way, to be honest, until this one showed up. I've never had one really do anything aggressive to me until he showed up. He's more aggressive than some of the sharks in this area. I've never had a shark do anything to me too bad, except for that one. Oop, here we are on the back of that boat, right? Is it the back of the boat? I can't tell. No, it's not. It's a rock. All right, we're good. Yeah, they're so smart, man. You can call him Bullseye. Hey, that's a good name for it, Scallywag. I was always thinking of a name for him because he's very, very easy to figure out. I got the other one. I call him Clip because the top of his dorsal fin's missing. He must have got clipped by a boat, so I call him Clip. But yeah, Bullseye is perfect for him because he's nasty. He didn't stick around. At least I don't see him right now. But I'm not gonna lie to you, man. My anxiety's up a little bit because I know he's in the area. Yeah, that's the truth. And the worst part is I can't see down past my shorts, so he could be like right behind me just cruising and not even know it. Yeah, but I am uneasy a little bit, guys. I'm not gonna lie to you. Definitely a little bit on the uneasy side right now. Yeah, as long as he stays away from me, we'll be good. Oh, good one. Another fish. Oh, come on, dude. How? What'd I do now? What'd I do now? Did something wrong. Oh, so it was supposed to be out here a little later today. Oh, we got another one on. Good God, dang it. Just friggin' smoked me again and did I lose anything on it? No, I'm good. All right, he's hanging out right there, so he ain't got the hook yet. I'm hoping to feed it to him though here in a second. All right, he didn't go for it a second time. He didn't go for a third time, I should say. Emotional damage. Deshaun Bansal. I tried. Welcome in. Thank you very much. Oh, I'm glad to hear that, Release. You can always go and visit the coast, though. I love fishing the coast, man. I'm looking super forward to fishing this donkey land with small water. Oh, I'm so excited, dude. I'm like giddy almost about it. Oh no, what happened to you, dude? Are you messed up? What happened to you? Are you dead? Are you dead? Let me knock on you real fast. Oh, he didn't make it. He didn't make it. I got dead porcupines. That's a puffer fish right there, guys. He's not alive anymore. They got big, giant, beautiful green eye. They're so pretty. He's been in the water a while, though. He's starting to fall apart. Oh, it's rough out here, Release. You are correct. It is actually rough. Luckily, the water's high enough that I'm not getting smacked in the nuts right now from them, but yeah, their waves are pretty rough. They're rough. Yeah, that thing stinks. Stephen Martinez, welcome in. I thought I was the only one who got bullied by dolphins. Yeah, Stephen, they're scary, dude. They're a scary animal. I love them because they're so smart, but man, when they don't really like you and they don't like anything about you, they are messing with you. Probably the dog's messing with him. Mainly off grid, welcome in, welcome in. They really are, man. I'm not even gonna lie. Dolphins can be really nasty, but their intelligence level makes them dangerous, man. That's the scariest part. Like that Bullseye, as we just now have come up with a great nickname for him. Thank you very much. So Bullseye is the meanest sucker I've ever seen. I've encountered other ones that aren't necessarily nice, but he's the meanest one I've ever seen. He actually has followed me around, picked me up like in between the last 3 docks, picked me up somewhere down there and followed me, slapping me his tail literally right behind me, like scaring me, like, oh my God, like he's so close. He's really nasty. Yeah. He's not a nice dolphin. Bad dolphin. Time out. But I still like seeing them. I love when the babies are born in the spring and you get to watch them all summer long. It's really cool. Ronyo's Adventure, welcome in. I think I said hello to you earlier, but I'll say hello to you again. There's a lot of bait in here right now, so the dolphins are going to be everywhere. Apparently, so are the trout, because we're doing pretty good on them today. I think I hooked 3 others that I lost. The snook was nice. That was actually a nice little change of pace today. I haven't seen one of them in a little while. Started wondering if they all moved out of here. Oh, thank you very much, sir. I need to start myself another account. I don't have a second account. Actually, Kyle, I do quite a bit of surf fishing, and we're about to come into, once this once this mullet run ends, I kind of flake out of the water a little bit. There's really nothing in here to fish for. You know, you get reds on occasion, but it starts getting a little chillier. The reds go into darker water, so they start looking for that muddy bottom, not a sandy bottom, and this is very much so a good sandy bottom in here. But once I turn around and go up to the canals or creeks or rivers, I get into that mud bottom, which is what they're looking for. So I tend to move inland a little bit on these rivers, canals and streams during this next time. Oh, we had something. I wasn't sure if I just got hooked up or what, but I think it was a little tiny trout. So you will see a lot more beach fishing and whatnot coming on. What is going to be the name of its bullseye target? Well, most of the time it seems to be Happy Hookr's its bullseye target. But bullseye is a dick. To be quite blunt, bullseye is a a-hole. But you better respect him because he's big, mean, and probably smarter than me in this water. So my best friend is these rocks during that time. I just whoop get out of that water. He ain't messing with me today though. He hasn't messed with me in a few days. One of my last ones in a week or two. It's gonna be the name of the bullseye target. 2 times watch hours now. Yeah, right. That's probably true. Now you need 2,000 watch hours just to get both channels rolling. I don't really know what I would make my other channel, to be honest. I thought about looking into some of those AI and making like some AI stories and actually doing like a weekly like story, you know, like a series. Like roughly base it upon some characters that I grew up with or people that I knew, you know. I kind of been thinking that. I've been kind of kicking that around, to be honest. I've been thinking about writing a book, you know, about some of my experiences and obviously turn it into something that's not like super real, but loosely kind of base it off of it, you know, kind of like Sons of Anarchy did with theirs. They loosely based it off of the Angels. I thought about doing something like that with a second page. I thought that might be fun. But you'd be on that computer like twice the amount, like you were saying. Cheryl Tigua from Oklahoma City in Oklahoma. Welcome in. Look how beautiful that bird is just sitting there. That's an osprey. Just sitting here waiting for some food to come through. What a weird weather day. That's just my support channel. Oh, that's a good idea. Happy Dirty Hooker. 180 likes. Thank you very much, guys. That is great, man. I didn't make you leave. I don't know why you're yelling at me. These guys are mouthy. They like to yell at everything, man. And blue herrings are mouthy. They found out. Welcome in from Florida. That's my next channel. I got you. Grumpy vet. That's funny. Yeah, that's funny, Grumpy. Oh, I knew I was going to catch that. I was like, there's no way I'm out far enough. I'm going to get away from that. I got caught one of the branches off this tree that's been broken down in here. See, these trees up in here are all pepper trees. These trees are invasive. They need to all go. Look how many mangroves are in here, man. I hope they make it. I really do. In fact, I might even throw some up in the rocks. Just hope they do. Good spot. That one ain't gonna make it. Nope, that one bounced out. If you can get them to actually take inside those rocks, they'll get a nice little cover on here. Mangroves will come out and they hang over. You can actually swim underneath of them and get your fish out from underneath of them. But a spear or you know, if you like your Hawaiian slings like I do, that'll be another thing I do during the winter. But I can't figure out a way to get my stop yelling at me, Hookr. I wish somebody would put bullseye in the corner. Something hit me. Something hit me. There's something big in there. And it was definitely big. There's something big in there underneath of this dock. Oh, there's definitely something under this dock. I hit him. And he moved. I don't know. Oh, I even took a scale from him, dude. Look at this. No joke. I hit a freaking fish in there. Check this out. I'll prove it. I took scales off of him, dude. Look at that. What are you? You're a snook. That's a snook. That was a little snook, guys. Look at that. Yeah, I took scales off that dude. He came running for that. Kyle, I don't have a boat, man. No. I have a project that I'm getting ready to start working on again because we're about to get out of this rain season for us here in a couple of months, maybe a month or so. So I'll have a Gnu high sider here shortly, which I'll run for a while, and then I'll probably actually auction it off. Auction it off, man. I'll probably do a raffle for it. Obviously, it's going to be up to the person who wins it to actually pay for the shipping or come and pick it up yourself. But all that'll be worked out afterwards. But I'm not gonna pay for the shipping of it, obviously. But you're more than welcome to come pick it up by yourself. But I got to get it fixed first, and I got to get it up and running. And then I'm going to run it for a short period of time first to make sure that it runs well, and then I'll do it. Maybe I bumped that fish and it scared the crap out of me. Took off. I'm not feeling him in any other little voids. Oh well. I guess that happens sometimes. Kevin Bratlin, welcome in. Welcome in, sir. Nobody puts bullseye in the corner. As many pelicans as this guy gets on his dock before he even gets to put power to his motors down there, he's gonna have to power wash this, dude. These friggin' pelicans poop all over this thing already. It's brand new. It stinks so bad. This guy next door, the next one down is actually even worse. He gets it way worse. For some reason, he gets it even worse than them. Oh, there's Bullseye. He's on the end of the dock. I just saw him and his girl. It could be vice versa, but I think he's the male because he's very large. Yeah, he's out there with his female at least. I just saw him go by again, but they're far away, so maybe we'll be okay. I'll know when he comes in, though, that's for sure. Ranios. He wants me to get deeper, most likely. Akbar Mosa, welcome in. Bought me a 17-foot low aluminum. Oh, there you go. Good for you, Kyle. Man, you're on the water already, dude. Maybe one day I'll get something, man. I just got to get financially stable enough to afford one. I mean, hey, if anybody wants to buy me one, you're more than welcome. I like Sportsman's and Nautic Stars. I like Pathfinders. These are all fantastic boats. Yeah, I wish, man. I wish I could afford one there, Kyle. You need a Boston Whaler to... Oh, Boston Whaler to sponsor me? Yeah, I noticed that. I just noticed that. I just fixed it. I fixed it when I was like, wait a minute, this is the same thing I've been looking at for a while. Someone must have answered me at least. Thank you for Cindy teaching me how to actually change that, because for the longest time, guys, I just had to start over. And apparently there was an easier fix than what I was going through. Oh my goodness, where did you come from and what were you? You hit me at my feet, dude. Holy crap, did you guys see that? I don't even know what that was because he hit me on the way out of the water. I was getting ready to cast again and he hit it on the come up. Oh, here it is again. He tried it again. It's not big, whatever it is, but he tried me again. know what it was. It was cool though. Yeah, Brian. Estate liquidation. Hell yeah, that's the way to do it, man. That's how I got one of my I do have some kayaks at my house. My mom gave me one of them, and then which is a sit inside, and then I got one from an estate sale as well, and that one was a sit on top, and it was an ocean kayak. Unfortunately, I'm just a little too big for it, and it's not super stable for me. But anybody like within 50 pounds of my weight would be extremely stable in this thing. I'm gonna sell that, I think, next year because I never got a chance to really get ahead and use it, so might as well get rid of it. I might even sell it this winter. Won't get as much money as I would in the summer, but I can get it out of my yard. Dog tags. I go to a website called, it's exactly what it's called, estatesales.net. Once in a while, you'll get lucky and you'll come across somebody who's got a lot of good fishing equipment. But most of the time, it's all old stuff because it's usually older people that are passing when you go do these estate sales. But sometimes you come into them and it's like somebody who's younger that's just trying to get rid of all their stuff. And you get really good prices on some of it. Oh, it's that one. I never walked out to it. Huh, that's weird. I'm surprised I didn't do that. Yeah, it's an app you can download, dog tags. Estatesales.net. Yeah, I'm happy that this water is starting to go down again. This water was so high lately. Oh, so you must have somebody. Bald ginger guy, what's going on, man? How you doing today, sir? This is like one of my favorite looks when I'm walking down here, guys. I don't know why, but for some reason that just looks so friggin' cool to me. Looking straight down underneath of it all. And in the springtime when you come in here, what you do is if you get into an area like this, I'll like go back and forth looking up and down these things because inside of here, let me show you. Inside of here, when the water's more clear, you'll see shadows laying in here. And then you can pick how you want to fish them. This year I did it a bunch down south a few miles, down in my spot. I did it a bunch this year down by my spot, and that did really well. I pulled a lot of redfish and snook off of it. Wow, we're actually going to see somebody for the first time actually visit their own dock. I've never seen anybody. Oh, never mind. He's leaving. I thought the guy was actually going to get out and walk down here. I thought we were gonna meet the guy. I guess it's probably just a trash cleaner on the like a little side by side or whatever. That's what it is. That's what it is. It's a side by side guy. Oh, what we got here? Bait. Bald ginger guy, thank you so much, sir. Much appreciated. You're the man. Alfonso Milligan, welcome in. On my lunch break, I'll pay delivery for Jacksonville, Jack's Beach. That's awesome, man. Thank you so much, bald ginger guy. Appreciate it, man. That's freaking awesome. You are the man. Thank you, man. I'm trying to help you out here. We got a couple fish at least today. I'm really hoping one of these reds decide to actually play along today and jump on this line. Then we can actually slam out and be super stoked about it. Go home and feel good about it, you know? You can look yourself in the mirror again. You are somebody. Oh no, someone's cherry tree broke. That's what I'm hoping for. That's what I'm hoping for, Ginger. Oh, thank you too, Kyle. I appreciate it, man. Robert Hall from Fort Worth, Texas. Sir, how you doing? And welcome in on this beautiful morning. It's actually, I think I love this type of weather, man. For me, this gives me all kinds of giddy feeling. This is like the best time to fish in the year. The weather's excitable because I'm not a small man, and I luckily have been doing pretty good with the heat lately, but I'm not a small man. I'm 6'1", 300 pounds, so the heat sucks. Oh, wow, I'm on a huge sandbar right now. Damn, that's awesome. Okay, well, let's work this. I can actually be knee deep right now. That's great. Beard hair in the mouth, gross. I don't care if it's your hair or somebody else's. It's always so nasty to get hair in your mouth. Is it not? Is it just me? You don't like Kentucky, huh? I got a buddy that just moved in there, man. Just moved there. Yeah, it's perfect today, man. Perfect. We actually went to the store to get steaks, and we decided against the steaks and went with rotisserie chicken. But I'm still not set on my. I still haven't cured my need for some ribeye. She actually didn't want ribeyes last night. She wanted something a little lighter. I still didn't cure my want for ribeye, so we still have to go get that. It can wait a little bit. Oh yeah, baby, right here. That son of a gun hit me right here. Right here, and he didn't stay on. I was getting ready to pull it out of the water. I was just getting ready to pull it out of the water, and it just hit me again. It was another trout. That means that trout was just hanging with me right here. I don't think he chased me from all the way back there. Well, I'm excited about to see how it's going to be at the house. 32%, 3 hours and 14 minutes. I really want to hit this dock real fast. Let's hit this dock real quick and then let's go see what it's going to do at the house, because I feel like in the next 20 minutes it's going to get insane. The fish bites started picking up recently, so I think it's going to actually happen. The trout are in it right now, man. Ooh, that was a whole bunch of bait right here. Look at this. Tons of it sitting in front of me. That's probably where they came from. Oh, there it is. That's what I was waiting for. Come on, baby. I just saw you. Tell me your jacks over there. Tell me your jacks. That's what I'm really hoping for, guys. Oh, I hope they are jacks. Oh, shoot. How long is this out in the water? I think it's a full tree out in the water. I got to make sure I got to stay away from that. Oh, we just got our bug. Yeah, I want to work this tree or this pier, dock, whatever you want to call it. Yeah, I know, man. Last night, y'all got me talking about ribeyes. Started making me want a ribeye real bad, but my wife wanted to go the other lighter route, so we went with chicken and some vegetables. But it's better for me anyway. A5 Wagyu ribeye. God, that sounds so freaking good. I'm buying everybody says, huh? Dude, I won't even know what that would actually cost. I bet that would cost some ungodly amount of money. I can't even imagine. Holy crap, we're 6 away from friggin' 200 likes? Hell yes, dude. You guys are friggin' awesome, man. I moved to South Florida 2 years ago. Ranyo. Tons of great fishing down there. Tons of beautiful fishing down there. They're so lucky to be south. You get species I don't get. They get lane snapper down south. They get baby muttons in the rivers. They get all kinds of cool stuff down south, man, that I just don't get up here. I have to go offshore to get my lane snappers and my muttons, but they can catch them in the intercoastal. Catch them within like casting distance of the edges. And then their mangroves are monstrous down there. The closer you get to the Keys, the better. I'm gonna try this little group ball and see if anything's hanging out underneath the tree. The tree was there though. Found the tree. That's still active. Hello from Melbourne, Australia. Ray Gatt. Welcome in, sir. Much appreciated. I love Australia. You live in one of my bucket lists to visit. I really want to visit there so bad. Oh shit, what's that? What was that all about? That was a weird toss. That was weird. Walk away from this tree. Alrighty, sir. I need to learn saltwater game. I'm a freshwater mostly. Here's the best part, Ranyo. All that stuff you use there works here. So you already know how to saltwater fish. You just got to get out there and try. I promise you. All of that stuff you learned, it all works here too. And then what you're going to have to do is just use different tactics for different species. What you need to learn is if you're down south looking for snook, snook like a challenge. They like it moving. They don't want it sitting still. They like something consistently moving. Vice versa for trout, which is why I get away with a pop retrieve like this, like that, for trout. It really doesn't interest a lot of the snook. Now, don't say they won't eat it, because they will if they see it. But it really interests trout like that. Redfish want it on the bottom. They don't hit top water very well. They do try. They try like hell. But really what it's going to do is you're just going to get upset because he's really just going to pop your fish. I think I'm on the back of that boat that I don't want to hit. Yeah, I'm definitely on the back of it. All right. What he's just going to do is make yourself mad. So they make a sub-diving type lure that kind of gives it just enough to be underneath the water, about 6 inches. He'll be able to eat that. That top water is really hard for him to try, but he's going to continue on trying. As far as your tarpon, now they're more of a weirder style fish to get fish for because they like that pause and they like the solid. So they like that glide bait or some kind of like mirrodine lure where it's suspended so you can twitch and stop. Sometimes they hit the hell out of that. It's all about learning your, Ranyo, it's all about learning your species, but your tactics aren't going to change. Your fishing tactics aren't going to change. Your snook acts like a bass. Your trout acts like a trout, kind of. Your redfish acts like a kind of like a bottom fish. So it's all about learning your species, that's all. Just do a little bit of research, watch a couple channels, you'll learn, man. It doesn't take that hard to learn it. Can you keep snook or are they edible? And are they edible? Sean Tracy, welcome in. And good question. Yes, I can keep snook now. They went legal again September 1st, so I am going to be able to eat them until December 15th. And they are amazingly edible. Yeah, Jeet, the cold punch. Big problem right now. I bought Properville Lake, Trilly Rondo, snook are awesome eating. Awesome to know that. So there you go. That's kind of the breakdown. And as far as the snook are delicious, man. One of my favorites. Now you'd have to leave the country to actually buy one because you can't actually buy the fish itself. To be honest, you can't buy the fish outside of catching it yourself. I think down in South America, they sell it over the counter, like Costa Rica and a couple of those countries in there. They all have them. And apparently they sell them there. But here in America, we do not. You cannot buy it here in the U.S. U.S. is strictly catching only. You can catch it and eat it. I'm not sure if that adds to the flavor of it being so good, being that you can't buy it. But I like it. It is a very good white, giant, flaky meat. It's very good. Thank you from South LA. Sean Tracy from South LA. Welcome in. I'm guessing that's Louisiana since it wasn't Big A. Big L, Big A. I'm guessing you're saying Louisiana. And that's another place I really want to fish. I want to go red fishing in Louisiana so bad. You guys have such a beautiful count on redfish. Redfish is fun for me to catch. I don't get a lot of them. What's today? Ali, welcome in, welcome in. All right, good deal. 199 likes. Woo! You guys are smoking it today. Let's turn around and see if anything jumped in behind us. Let's go work these guys. Let's go work close to the house. Everybody who is subscribed today, obviously I won't know until I get done to see how many who has. Thank you very much for everybody's subscription, to be honest, who has and who is thinking about it. I hope to earn everybody's subscription who hasn't already subscribed. And if you don't mind throwing that like on there for me, it really does help that page get noticed. Thank you very much. And don't feel pressure if you don't feel like doing that. You don't have to. You could just watch. You don't have to like anything. It just helps the page. Oh, baby. Come on. Another one. Another take. Happy, remember when the limit on snook was 24 inches and keep 2? No, Kyle, I actually probably didn't live here during that time. Sean Tracy, what was that? My favorite redfish lure is baby one minus silver blue top. Huh, I'm going to have to look to see what that is. I don't know what a baby one is. Whoa, 201 likes. Holy crap. I hope that is my normal. That'd be awesome. Oh, I don't know about the calm part. The water's a little bit crazy today. It's all over the place. But as far as like people wise, it's because it's private. And these people in here, man. So the guy that owns this property right here, I don't know him personally. I sure don't pretend to. But I've been looking at his house for probably the last, 5 or 6 years. Nobody lived in it, and he bought it, and he immediately installed that. These guys have some big money. These people are nasty when you get on their property, but if not, they usually are pretty nice. If you don't go on their property and they come out and they see on the thing, they might ask you, hey, how's the water going, or something along those lines. So it's very calm out here because there's nobody out here. I only have a way to get out here because I live on a road where a guy has a dock that allows me to completely use it however I see fit. Like if I want to go out there and go fishing all day, you don't kind of. His daughter just moved in, and so she's on the dock once in a while, and we were actually on the dock together today. So I normally don't go down there if she's down there. I usually try to let her have her dock because it's her dad's dock. But I was down there before she got down there, and then I was already in alive. So I thought about jumping in the water for her, but I really wasn't trying to get in the water today, even though I did. So sometimes I don't know what I want. Come on, big boy. I know you're in here somewhere. Whoa, I thought I just saw a friggin' bullseye. I was about to start boogieing. I thought I just saw a bullseye friggin' stalking me. Kyle, my only day that's a guarantee is going to be Sunday. But at the moment, I'm not working, so I'm out here almost every day. As much as I possibly can, to be honest. And then especially since now that my page is getting so much attention, I really don't want the tension to go away, and so I try to fish as much as possible. So just come on in whenever you want. Really, I'm pretty much live often actually anymore, especially anymore. But for a while there, it's guaranteed to be Sundays though. That's the only one that it's 100%. I guarantee I'll be out there fishing. 1 foot or less, red, and hail them. That's a true story, Sean. That is a true story. They do not like, they do try for it. I've had a lot of them try for that top water, but I've really had a hard time getting them to take the whole thing. So my wake bait is like is a killer for them, man. I blew it up. I cast it at one time into the dock, blew it apart. I think I have another one, but I don't like the color of it. I use KVD, Kevin Van Dam's wake bait. I just remove all the hooks and go to saltwater quality singles. Saltwater quality singles. Oh, thanks a lot, Kyle. I really do appreciate that, man. That's pretty awesome that you do that. Yeah, I wish you could keep 2 of them at 24 inches, though. I catch too many of them. I catch too many at 24. Actually, I limited myself this year, Kyle. I limited myself to 30 to 32 for the second half of the year. The first half, I took everything, 28 to 29, 30, whatever. And I got 3. I did let go like 6 keepers, though, that year. So I feel fine that I took 3. But since I had 3 at the beginning, first half, I've given myself such a challenge now that it's going to be a difficulty to catch one. But I said at 30 inches, I'm going to keep them. 30 to 32. So I challenged myself to pretty much extremely hard. It's not impossible. It's just a hard one. I like it, though. I want to make it really hard for me to keep it. And that's only because I got 3 this year. If I had 0 this year so far, I'd be taking the first 28er I got. No? Yeah, there you go. Perfect. Thank you, Marines and Army Mom. Where are you going, Kyle? Where's your vacation? What city? This is usually the time frame everybody starts coming here, to be honest. From now till, I would say from now, it gets crazy from now till, what do you say, April? Say right around about April, March, April, everybody starts going home. St. Lucie? Oh, shoot, Kyle. Let me know when you're in town, man. That's not far from me. I might be able to hook you up with a couple spots to go fishing. You might have to travel a little bit to like the Fort Pierce or something, but that's only like 10 to 15, maybe 20 minutes above you. I don't fish Port St. Lucie, but I fish Fort Pierce quite often, and there's a lot of great fishing spots out there, man. When did you say you were going on vacation? Let me look. Coming down in October. Oh, dude. Kyle, bring your gear. You're coming at the perfect time to catch yourself a big snook, man, and you're going to be in a perfect area for it. Do yourself a favor. Bring yourself bring a nice rod that's going to be a medium heavy, something that's got a stout lip, stout backbone on it, because you're going to need it. And October 17th puts you dead center of our mullet run to down there, and it puts you in a very good place for some big fish. Definitely do yourself a favor. Bring a medium heavy. You might even want to go to the beach and fish the beach with a really large fish, with like a 5 or 6 inch paddle tail. St. Lucie Locks Campground. Oh, dude. Okay, then you know what I'm talking about. There's in Fort Pierce area. Oh, that's a good spot, Fat Cat. There's some big freaking fish in there, dude. That's actually one of my spots that I do mangrove, but I got to have a boat to get to it, and I haven't had one really available to me this year. I just recently got it back available to me, and now he wants to sell it, so don't know how long I'll be able to use my neighbor's boat because he wants to get rid of it, which I can't blame him. He don't use it at all. All of us use it. Me, a couple of his employees, a couple of his friends. We all kind of put it in the water, not him. That's because he has a much nicer boat than that. He has an ocean-going boat that is absolutely gorgeous, and I swear to you, if I could afford it, and he wants to sell that, I'd buy that one. That's a good-looking boat, man. 24 or 23, 23, 24 foot, but it's definitely an ocean goer. I'd run it in a second. Yeah, Kyle, I got my I got an email in there too, Kyle. If you go up on my bio, it's actually in there. I believe it's Happy Hookr without the E, just like my name, fishing at gmail.com, I believe. But I believe it's in there. I have it posted in there. I'm pretty sure it's the Happy Hookr fishing at gmail.com. During that time of year, man, you could even bring some gold spoons too. You'll kill some reds down there. Feels like the reds are more north, but you'll get them in there sometimes. I want to go up to not Port St. Lucie. I want to go all the way up to like St. Augustine area, Daytona area, so I can keep a red, because I can't even keep a red, and I seem to catch quite a few of them. Maybe that'll change for us soon. I don't know if it ever will, to be honest. It's really hard to get them to come back once they take it away from you. What the hell is this? Another friggin' log that doesn't belong there. That's a new one. Haven't rolled in just recently. Nice, dude. Yeah, I'll take you just a couple spots out that way, man. We can get into some decent fish out there. You always have that bridge that everybody fishes underneath of, man, and I've seen even caberas get caught out of that, so there's always that one. That's a good one. In fact, that'll probably be hot as hell for snook, because they get in there real heavy. That's the one that takes you over beachside. I believe underneath of it is a I want to say to the north of the bridge is going to be a boat launch, and a lot of guys get on that little bridge underneath of it, and they fish in there, cut bait and live bait, and they pull even caberas out of there. I've never even caught a cabera snapper. That would be something else, man. And if you lived in Sebastian, man, that's not far from me at all. I still go down there quite a bit. Yeah, Ronyo, I'm not allowed to keep reds in anywhere that's considered at the moment, at least, from Jupiter Inlet all the way up to New Smyrna. There's a certain line out there. There's a bridge out there. North of that bridge, you can keep them. South of that bridge, you can't. Anything from Jupiter to those two inlets areas, New Smyrna area, you cannot keep any redfish, or catch and release only. Anywhere in what they call Indian River Lagoon, which is what this is. Palm City area, huh? Very cool. Oh, that's a lot of fun, man. That's cool. Yeah, Kyle, definitely hit me up on that, man. Maybe I'll see if I can get down there. I'll definitely give it a real good try to get down there, at least to see you. Hell, maybe we can even get Dirty to come on out. He's down there too, that way. Coming up to my favorite bush. Bush. Michelle Storm Richardson, welcome in. Oh, it's definitely overcast city today. Actually, this morning looked really bad. I first walked out here, the winds were ripping at 15 miles an hour. I walked out to check out the conditions, and I was like, ooh, am I even going to fish today? We're headed back to the house now. We got some fish, not as much as I'd liked, but they're starting to hit lures, so that's good. Yeah, I definitely think that'd be cool, man. Let me know, Kyle. Just leave me an email for me, please. I'll check it tonight. Someone already said that they left me one anyway, so I have one to go in there to check out anyway. I'm also on Instagram, guys. I believe it's under my full real name, and I'm not a person who's afraid to tell my full name because I have nothing to hide. It's Philip Ridout. It's going to be under Philip Ridout. It's actually Ridout, but Ridout, however you want to say it, don't matter to me. My wife says it Ridout. I've been told Ridout most of my life, but it's all the same. Or I think you might even be able to find me at Happy Hookr on there too, because I believe that's what it was at one time. Yeah, Storm, they don't bite sometimes in the rain. I'll be honest, I've stood out there a lot of times in the rain and not got a single bite, but there's numerous times where I've hooked up heavily or else I wouldn't be out there, you know what I mean? So obviously I hooked up pretty well in the rain in the past or else I wouldn't go out. When it's usually really ugly out there, as long as it ain't lightning, I grab a pole and start running. I just head down to the dock and see what's eating. Here's the osprey. That was weird. I hit that stick perfect. Ah, the rollers are getting bigger, guys. I just got hit square in the middle of my back. Who watches OMG? It's Wix. Does anybody watch him? I freaking love that dude. Ooh. Yeah. That's horrible, dude. A bird committing suicide. I just can't take it anymore. What the hell is this now? What is that? No, right in there? Really? I thought it would fall short. Come on, buddy. Come on out of there. Oh, here it comes. Let's see if I destroyed it, though. What did I do to it? Anything? Let's see if we're all lined up still. Oh, we're still in good shape. Good deal. Alrighty. Me and my favorite bush over here like to have a tug of war every once in a while, and apparently I wasn't done with it. Almost did it again. Those pipers are so damn loud. Which one has a fish? Hear them all talking to one another? So loud. Usually it means one has a fish and he's just like making fun of everybody, it seems like. Robert Hall can go both ways. It really depends, to be honest with you, sir. Sometimes that cloud makes it really nice because then you can get away with throwing top water all day long. Some people throw top water down here all day long, no matter what. But a lot of them are freshwater fishermen, and the way they get away with that is they fish the lily pads and whatnot. And now that we got some crazy rollers, it's a little harder to get in there. Let's go for it, though. I need a 40-inch red bite. Oh my God, 40-inch. Holy crap. See, that's what I hear a lot of people say. Go troll along the tree line. Nathan! Nathaniel? Oh man, I never seen that. That's interesting. Let me see if I can say that. Nathalie? Can I just call you Nat? Nathalie? I'm gonna try it anyway. Nathalie, and I'm definitely not gonna give a shot on your last name. Yep, I'm sounding something really interesting. Yeah, sorry man, I'm gonna butcher the hell out of that name, but I like to try anyway. But it seems like it's something like Swedish or something. Something like, I would feel like it's something like that for me. I'm probably wrong. Dutch. I was close-ish. Really neat name, man. I like it. It's different. I like little weird names like that. It's cool. Well, welcome in. Sorry I butchered your name. I did try. I love trying. Hope you didn't get offended. But I do truly like trying new names. All right, let's put this in the pocket, even though we don't know what it is. It's definitely plastic. Come on, dude. You damn freaking thing. Oh, man, I don't even know where this is wrapped up in here. There we go. All right, let's put that in the pocket. Take that home. I don't even know what that's from. That's gross. All right. $80 new subscribers since the start of the stream. Are you serious, Ron? Oh my goodness, dude. That actually was my next one was going to be Netherlands, because that name is so like, how I say it, like I don't know actually what it is. Vikings, what do they call them? Nordic? It seemed very Nordic to me, like Nordic or Swedish or something that I've never seen before, really. I really enjoyed it, though. It was cool. And thanks for being patient with me trying. I tried that name, though. That last name was a bit more than I ever was going to try. I knew that wasn't going to work for me. I'm not sure how that comes out of there, dude. I swear, just like sometimes just the right wiggle of this rod pops it out of these things all the time. I don't know how that works. Just gotta wiggle your rod right. That's everything in life, isn't it? All right, let's move on. Nothing wants to play. No kidding. They're probably laughing their butt off over here listening to me try to say names. Oh, no, Christian, no Nordic. Okay. Well, I do like your name. I'm in Florida, buddy. Nathalie. I think that's how you say it, at least. Nathalie. Jay Slave. Dirty 30 Dan. Yeah, you work with Jay, huh? I'm Jay's slave. I'm a slave for you. Let's go see if we can reach these poles out here. I haven't been out here in a while. Welcome in, slave, for you. Dirty 30 Dan, welcome in. That's funny. Nathalie. Cool. Okay, good. I got it right. Nathalie. Good deal. Perfect, dude. Hell yeah. Naturally with Ollie. So it's not Nathalie, it's Nathalie? Oh my goodness. Nathalie. Nat Holly. Haley. Nathalie. Nahali. Oh my God, dude. I told you I barely speak English, even though it's my only language I do speak. Yeah. Oh, at least it's funny. Sorry, man. I'm really glad that you have a great sense of humor, man. All right. Mind if I call you Nat just because I know I'm going to screw it up again? Nat will do. I hope you're okay with Nat if you're okay with that. Unless everybody wants to hear me butcher this poor person's name over and over again. These are the skimmers. These are the noisy guys. These are the ones when one gets a fish, he flies around all his buddies and like makes fun of them. It's kind of funny to watch. I'm out here deep and I just heard them breathe. Where are you? Oh, you're over at my dock. Cool. I stopped dead in my tracks. I'm like, oh no, bullseye's out here. Oh, he's getting closer. All right, we're turning. We're going back this way. It's too deep for me to play with bullseye. That's too deep to play with bullseye, guys. Sorry, I'm gonna go this way. Bullseye won't play games with me out there. Bullseye is a nasty, nasty dolphin that doesn't like humans. And unfortunately, he has tortured me in the past. So me and him have already got a little run in. He won. He chased me right out of the water. Well, let's catch the fish. Yes, let's catch some fish. Is it a manatee? No. Grumpy Vez, is there a Happy Hookr around here? There is, man. You know, somebody said to me, there's no such thing as a Happy Hookr. And then I told them, I'm a fisherman, so I'm pretty happy. This hooker is. This I don't sell my body. I just abuse it on rocks and pilings. Get beat up by sharks out here every once in a while. Get run over by something. Thank you very much, Nat. Nathalie. We're just gonna keep trying. Oh, well, we're gonna keep trying and we're gonna keep on screwing it up. I'm not sure, Joanne. I just know that they're not nice. Yeah, you just like listening to me torture myself trying to figure out your name. Even though you've actually broke it down for me and said yes, I'll still say it wrong. Oh. I just speak the language of English. I don't actually know it very well. Oh my goodness, dude. That makes me laugh so hard. I'm glad you're getting a good kick out of it because I sure am too. I'm not sure why the dolphins do that to me there, Joanne, but it's definitely scary. Oh, I don't molest them. I'm afraid they're going to molest me, though. Phasian? Here we go again. Phasian, I'm guessing? Phasian? Sure, I screwed that up. He's never tried to eat me, but he's definitely beat on me a little bit. I speak English too. Nathalie? Nathali. Nathalie's, you know what I mean. Good. I wish I knew your last name. I would try that one. No kidding. That's pretty cool. Wish I got a fish that big. I never caught one that big. That's a big fish, man. I have not caught a snook that pulled me out of the boat. I have caught a shark that almost pulled me out one time. It was a big old hammerhead. And now that's kind of one of the biggest fish I've caught ever. That's 7 or 8 feet, man. I got him to the top, and then he ran back down. I fought him all the way back up again. He ran back down the third time. I just held the damn reel and let him pop it off because I was like, this guy's just too big. Can't get him on the boat. We ain't going to eat him. Might as well let him go. Unfortunately, he got to walk away with a little bit of some new piercings, but all in all, he's okay. That doesn't stay in his face for very long. So, Flow Fisher, welcome in. Like 30 pounds. Damn, 30 pounds, that's pretty heavy. You might like, there's a guy on here, Nathalie, it's New Jersey Fishing Maniac, NJ Fishing Maniac. He does a lot of carp fishing. I've seen him pulling a 60 pounder. Nathalie. Oh my God, I bet you were. 40, even 50 pounds. That's a big fish, man. A 40, 50 pound fish, I don't care what it is. It could be a sunny if it was 40 to 50 pounds would be commanding some serious drag. Oh. There he is. Got him. Another snook, guys. He was in there. Hell yeah, he's jumping in everything today. Stay down, dude. Come on. Trying like hell, ain't you? Let me get your head up. Oh boy, here he goes. There he goes. He doesn't like me. He didn't like me again. Hey, wait a minute. Come here, beautiful. Come here, beautiful. I know. I'm just making you late for something. Settle down. I'm letting you go. I'm just making you late, my man. Come here, dude. Chill out. Did I just hook you today? You almost look like the same one. You're not, though. You almost do. Wait, are you the same one? No, it's not. Alrighty. Snook number 2 for the day, guys. Nice one. Very nice. Look at that. Something's actually tried to eat him, guys. That is 100%. He's been almost eaten by a dolphin. So look at the bottom of his feet here. You see those drag marks? They're dolphin claws. That's a dolphin. He's chased him up in there. That's why he's in there. The dolphins are eating him. You see the tail? You see what I mean? Right there on his tail. You'll see his teeth being drugged down there. Nice snook. I'm gonna let him go closer to this thing so he goes back in there and lives. I don't know where the dolphin is, but he's been in here. I'm gonna go release him under here again. Come here, I'm letting you go, relax. I don't know where the dolphin is, so let's get you up underneath of there again. All right. Well, there we go, guys. 2 of them now. 2 snook. You got me, Dirty? What kind of fish are there? Snook, redfish, which is a drum, black drum. There's so many here. There's tarpon. 2 different types of catfish. We've got trout. We've got, see, whatever was in here just now was big fish, and I don't know if he went in there looking for that fish I just let go. There's a lot of different fish in here, to be honest, man. There's tarpon in here. There's snook. There's so many. Thank you very much. Oh, Cindy's back. Thank you, Cindy. Mackerel, yes, we have mackerel, but it's different than the ones that you have. We have like a Spanish mackerel. We have king mackerel. What other mackerels do we have? Cero. We have a Cero mackerel. Spanish, Cero. I think that's it, right? Spanish king and Cero. And was that it, Dirty? Do you know? Am I wrong on that? He's gonna time himself out. What did you say? Hooked and tanked. Hooked and tanked. What up to you too, sir? That's actually a pretty cool name. I like that. Hooked and tanked. Do you keep a lot of your fish that you hook? Do you put them in tanks, or is it just a name for you, buddy? Fail shot, welcome in. I've done pretty decent for myself down there. Fail shot. Joanne, you're not the only one. First time I ever caught one, I freaked out too. You can eat good. Oh yeah, this is really good eating down here. Hooked and tanked. Now I fish and I have a reef tank. Oh, very cool. Lucky for you, man. I tried that reef tank stuff. That takes some serious skill. I'm a freshwater tank guy. I got a 55 at the house. Oh my God, there was something else in there. I'm loving that. Definitely something else in there. Yeah, those reef tanks takes a skill, man. I give you credit for being able to run one. Joanne, I'm in Florida. Fail shot off something I got in here a little late today. That's all right, man. I'm on my way back to the house now. We're at 15% battery, so fail shot. I'm not retired. No, I'm actually in the process with the military right now, trying to get my everything back up, and having some really rough time medically right now. So that is my problem. I'm having a very bad medical year. I should be getting released again soon, so I'm hoping that it turns out to be what I'm hoping for. Keep your fingers crossed for me. There he is, another one. Jesus. That was my wife, I think. That was my wife beeping when she just drove by. I wonder if that was. It shouldn't be. She shouldn't be done work yet. Oh, look, there's a bunch of little mangroves growing right here, guys. That's beautiful. You see the little mangrove right there in the let's see if I can get zoomed in on him. Look at that. He's in there on this little rock right here. Pull this up, and we can get it big enough. There you go, right there. Little mangrove. Those little pods I threw up in the rocks, that's what they do if they get established. If they get established, they'll turn into a mangrove. That thing will grow up real big and pretty. It'll be beautiful. And you come in here and fish them. And there's mangrove snapper in there. There's black drum hanging out in there. Snook hanging out in there. Let's see what else. Redfish will be in there. Oh, I thought Bullseye was here. Yeah, Bullseye's not nice. Then, of course, you get the snapper get in there, man, and they can get pretty big. All right, I'm kind of curious to walk down this side, so let's go do that, because we were pulling some stuff out of here yesterday, was it? Maybe. Flakeat, Flakeet. Thank you very much for saying a nice snook. Nice you. Thank you. Joanne, Port Charlotte. Oh, thank you very much. Hooked and tanked. I appreciate that. E3 Blues. Oh, man. That's how I left. Was an E3, buddy. Oh, no. My buddy had a kidney transplant. He says that he's going back in January. I didn't know you could do it either. Good for him. Good for him, man. So, Flo, I am in Brevard County. The closest that you're going to get out of me is that. I will tell you the county I'm in. And then if I tell you the coast, it'll be the same thing as the county. And I say Space Coast, it's the whole Brevard County. What's your biggest fish there? 66 pounds. Holy crap, that's a huge. Jim Pillar's got to go. Be good fishing. Fail shot. They actually are very good fishing in here. Usually it gets into here and it gets mangrovey, but I think when it starts hitting that winter, I think the sheephead are going to be on this quite heavy. It's got a lot of growth, a lot of old growth on it. Definitely has a chance. These sheep's head will be out here on this year. They're out there on those by my house, so this is close to my house right here. That stuff right over there. That's all close to the house. Terry Croon, welcome in. Okay. It's warm. It's definitely going to be warm to everybody else, but to me, it's starting to get a little cooler. And I said we're probably in the 70s. If we're not, we're maybe very, very, very low 80s, but I don't think we're in the 80s. I would say we're pretty close to that. If we're in the 80s, we're at 80 degrees. I think we're more like 78 right now. Maybe 81. Between there somewhere is where my guess is. That's my guess. No, I haven't actually tried them. Savage? I've used, Savage gear? Yes. In fact, I found that edge again, guys. In fact, oh my God, I'm on. I just got 8, guys, but it's not a small fish either. Let's get out of here. I don't know what it is, but it's big. What is this? It's a big fish. I just got 8 though. I'm trying to get him away from the pilings. I don't know where he is right now. Okay, he's out of the pilings. Barely. Oh man, he's not leaving the pilings. He keeps going back to him. I'm not sure what this is. It's not small. I don't know what this is, guys. He won't come up. Is this my blue? Is this my red? Is this my red? It's a big fish. He just made a nice kick on top. He won't come up, so it makes me feel like he's a red. Did we slam? Oh my God, here it is. There's a sailtail. Here's a sailtop gal. This is actually an edible. This is an edible catfish. I'm not going to eat him. This is an edible catfish. Holy, he's a good size too. Makes sense why he didn't want to come off the bottom. Look at the size of that guy. Look at that mouth on him. That's a sailtail. That's a sail cat. I'm sorry. Gaff top sail cat. I don't know why that was so hard for me today, but apparently I left my original English speaking somewhere else. Oh, come on, dude. Oh, he's got some balls to him. He's pretty though, huh? Big sucker. Big fish. Let me get these clippers right here. Where you at? Where you at? Where you at? Come on, come here. Come here, big boy. Come here, you big boy. He's a healthy fish. Come on, chill out. Give me that face. Got him. So here's a sail cat, guys. This is a very cool specimen of a catfish. And I'll show you him in a second here. Very cool catfish. I have eaten one of these on my channel already. They are good eating. Oh no. Oh, there it is. Good. There we go. We got him out. I'll give you a good look at him in 1 second. This is a very fun catfish to catch, and you just seen why, because they have such a gusto for life. But here he is. He is not a small fish. That's a decent fish right there. I'd say he's probably close to 5 pounds. He's probably close to 5 pounds. And actually, that's all really good eating meat right there. They're actually not bad eating. Some people prefer these to eat. But there he is, sail cat. All right, buddy. Thanks for stopping by. See you later, dude. Thanks for sliming everything up on me. Cool fish, guys. Cool fish. That right there is usually the only catfish that I actually catch, keep, and clean and cook. And I kind of count them as well. Very cool catfish, guys. Now I gotta get all the slime off of here, or nothing else will eat this whole thing. Nothing will ever eat this again if I don't get this all off. Actually, I probably should just retie it. Gotta get all the slime off when you catch those, guys, because nothing will come back and eat it. All right, let's still good on the, yep, still good on the 30. Okay. Sail cat. Thank you, Cindy. Yeah, you can count that. That's actually a good fish. People actually hunt them for them and actually do eat them. I don't think they're bad at all. They do sometimes tend to have some worms in them, so you do lose some bait, some fish on them. Personally, I've eaten them more times than once, so I've eaten them 3 or 4 times. So they definitely they're decent. They're not a bad fish to eat. They're not something you normally go after, but a lot of people love them, man. They love eating them. Yeah, that's a neat catfish, man. Now that's a predator cat. There's a huge difference between our hard-headed catfish and our predator sail cat. As he'll actually chase down bait and eat and do the whole thing like all the other predator fish, like your barracuda, your snook, your trout, your reds, all the other predator fish. He hunts just like them, except for he doesn't use any kind of surprise tactics. He's kind of like a bull. He just runs at a pile of stuff and eats. He's kind of wild like that, but he is so fast. They're built for so speed. Yeah, you're right. They do. They do. Ken, welcome in. Ken Newton. Facts, D&T. Blue cats, huh? Never caught one. Never caught a blue catfish ever. And that gaff top is really cool, man. We get them pretty heavy during this time of year, and I was actually surprised that was the first one I caught this season. I caught one earlier in the season this year, like earlier. I'm talking about this season being late season for snook. Because I caught another one earlier on in the season, and I made, I think it was this year. It might have been last year, but I'm pretty sure it was this year. Spring. I made it into food, and it was really good, man. I like them. They're decent. They're not bad. Dog tags and tackle is not wrong. They are very good eating. A lot of people love them, man. They get a weird disease here, though, sometimes, and that one didn't have it. Sometimes they get this, like, it almost looks like their head's a brain on the outside of it. It's all these crazy bumps on top of it. I usually let them go immediately because they got some kind of disgusting stuff with them. Watch them fins. Oh, yeah. There's a nice little sharp thing on the inside of those bad boys, guys. A lot like the hard-headed catfish, but for some reason, they don't act the same. Usually when you grab a hold of them, they don't freak out like the hardheads. The hard-headed catfish, they get disgustingly crazy. Man, I can't believe I basically threw that right in its mouth. It hit the water and he ate it. All right, we are almost home, guys. We're just about done. 9% of the battery, 4 hours and 17 minutes. That's what I'm talking about. 50 folks, 233 likes. Heck yes. Yeah, guys. So I hope that 200 is going to be my new norm, man. That's pretty sweet. That's awesome. You guys are awesome, man. Appreciate you guys all coming back, checking me out. Blue catfish, bled catfish? What's bled catfish? Hello from Minnesota. Hooked on Adventure. Welcome in, sir. Thank you for coming in. Yeah, no, 234 likes, dude. That's freaking amazing, guys. Cool. You don't normally like lives? I actually started going live because of some of these PA guys, and I actually been watching their channels for a long time, like Anything Possible, Fishing with Steve, New Jersey Fishing Maniacs, not one of the PA guys, but he lives up in North Jersey, and he's the one I first started watching. That's the first guy I started watching lives. And then I found all the rest of them. Like I found Fishing with Steve, and from him I found Anything, then I found Skeeter, then I found Len Fish. I think it's Fishing with Len or Len Fishing. And then I found Ed Evans, Fish On with Ed Evans. All those guys are Scooter, Miss Scooter. I watched them because of them now. They all were part of that group too. They're the ones that all convinced me basically to go live. I was like, should I go live? Everyone's like, yeah, why not? What's the difference? I never thought my channel would be where it is right now. So I am very, very, very blessed when it comes down to that, because my channel went from what I started at 75 or something, and I moved all the way up to now where I'm at. Just hit 30,000 today, guys. All because of you guys coming back in. I made 3,000 subs today. I understand I'm actually higher than that right now, and I can't wait to see it when I get home. I'm so excited. 3,000 subs, man. That is amazing to me. I never thought that it would get that big. All Where's Bullseye at? You were up here just a minute ago. I can't see him. He's so sneaky, dude. He's so quiet and sneaky. I always look for him now. The dolphin I refer to as Clip is cool, but she's got a, I think they got a missing top of their dorsal fin. Like they've been hit by a boat or something. Clipped it off. But Bullseye has a hole in the middle of his, and he is not a nice boy. Very aggressive. Oh, I like Skipjack Cindy too. Nice, thank you. I didn't see the crabbers today. I see their buoys are out there, so they must be coming by later on this afternoon maybe to run them. Maybe today's a day off, I don't know. I'm not a crabber. I don't know how often you pull your traps. I pull mine every 24 hours or so. I'm no crabber. I guess I'm a crabber when I'm crabbing, but I'm definitely no real crabber. You know what I mean. The most luck I have, Steven Martinez, is going to be NLBN, and I'll show you the paddle tail. And I happen to right now just have a black and gold on, but I use black and red the most. I just haven't put any in there yet lately. I haven't bought any new ones, so I have old ones. This is it right here. This is the NLBN. I like the shape. I like the movement. I like the head. The jig head is in perfect condition. This is actually a really nice lure. This one happens to be the black and gold, and it's a special edition, so you have to try to catch it when they're available. Now they have the colors that they have that are non-fancy colors are pretty good too. I catch a lot of fish on them as well. So I personally like black and red in these conditions. In these conditions, black and red make the best for me. I don't know why. I catch the most fish on it. I think it's actually 3 inches, 3.5, I think actually. And they just opened up a 4-inch, Steven. Red, white works good too. Yes, they do. Red and white works pretty good. I find red and white works the best though when it's like lightly stained, to be honest. I know a lot of people like that white, but for some reason white chases them all away from me. It scares the crap out of the fish because it stands out too much. Oh no. Ah, damn it. That's the jerk off. Is that the jerk off or is that the manatee? What the hell is that? Oh, well, I guess we're about to find out now. Get ready. Shit. Oh, well, let's go find out. What the hell was that? No, he's right here. He's coming to me. Shit balls. I hope that's the friggin' manatee. I hope that's the manatee. Oh, God. Here he comes. Ah, my heart's pounding. What are you? Tell me you're the manatee. Tell me you're the manatee. Please don't be Bullseye. What are you? What are you? What are you? Manatee. Whew. Okay, we're good, guys. It's just a manatee. We're okay. Yeah, he's just a manatee. Let's go say hi. Let's go say hi to the manatee. There he is. Hey, buddy. Thought you were bullseye, man. You had me panicking. He's had me running. He got real close. It's just a manatee, guys. He's not small. He's a big manatee. He's big as hell. There he is right there. Swimming away. But I thought that for a second was no doubt about it. Yeah, Cindy, I was starting to run for my life because I thought it was bullseye. Bullseye's doing something over here. I saw him over this way earlier today. Bullseye is a really mean dolphin, guys. And he will come for you. He's mean. I don't understand what his problem is. I've never had an issue with any dolphins before till him. That most likely is the same manatee that actually caught me off guard down here and got on me so much faster than I expected. And that video is in there. That's actually probably the same manatee that actually rolled up on me. He probably runs like 10 miles a day up and down this thing. Whew. Now that my anxiety just dropped because I thought bullseye was closing in on me, we're good now. Let's go back to fishing. I was getting ready to run, guys. Oh, I'm not worried about the sharks. The sharks are actually nicer than the friggin' dolphin is. If I ain't got any bait on me or anything, or if I'm not dragging any fish behind me, I'm good to go. And what did I do? Lose it? Uh-oh, sorry guys. What do you normally catch on that lure? Snook. Snook, redfish, trout. I've even caught black drum and sheep's head on it, believe it or not. Mostly snook, trout, and reds. I'm still waiting for the day that I actually hook a tarpon with it, but I haven't done that yet. I have hooked tarpon with live shrimp and another lure, but it is called what the hell is it? It's a glide bait it's the glide bait Nessie. It's a Nessie is what I've caught them on. Fat cat retracted. All right, let's try this one. Edivaldo Montero Pescadaro. Awesome name, dude. That is a mouthful. Welcome in from Brazil. Appreciated. I don't really care for the flavor of it, to be honest. It's not bad. I don't know how to explain it, to be honest. I really don't. Because I don't think it's a bad flavor, but it's definitely its own flavor. I don't really know how to explain it. It's not something I'd go out to go hunt for again to eat. I want to catch shark just to let them go, though. Honestly, it's not something I want to eat. It's not the best flavor to me. It's not bad flavor. I don't really know how to explain it because I feel like I give it a bad name when I talk about it because I'm not a fan. Like if you threw that up on the table and said, here, I got whatever, kingfish, snook, trout, and shark. Shark would not be one of the ones I actually went for. Now, if you were talking about wanting to cook on the grill and you want it to stay together really strong, definitely use shark. Shark does not fall off. You can cut it up in tiny pieces. You can put them on skewers. They work really good, guys. That's what I would use shark for, would be skewers or something I needed to be a tough meat. Yeah, the manatees are awesome, fail shot. They're really neat. Is that NL Mobile? Welcome in, welcome in. Oh, yeah. Thank you, Cindy. Have fun at the shops. That actually sounds really good, Hector, and I'm starving. All right, well, I don't know how to say her last name, but we always like to try. So once a day, I like to try crazy names, and yours is another one. So let's try it. Hector Anoja. Did I get it? Anoja. Tried. Sounds really good. Welcome in either way. If I butchered that, I apologize. Nope. Well, I tried. Let's see. Hosa? Is it? Let's try again. Hosa? Hinoza? H is silent. Oh. Anoja. Enoza? Am I right? Anoja? So no H. H is silent. I love learning other languages, man, because you never know what's going to be silent in anything. Look at our language. Our language is crazy. Look at this English. Peggy Elifer, I had shark one time. I loved it. Yum. Yeah, some people do, man. Some people too, Becky. I've actually I brought home an Atlantic sharpnose, and I think it was an Atlantic sharpnose. Whatever it was illegal. My buddy said this is a really good eating fish, so I brought it home. It wasn't wrong. It was good. It's just I guess I just wasn't ready for that specific flavor to be the powerhouse of flavor. I wasn't expecting it to be such a demanding flavor, is more or less, I guess. I guess you could say it like that. Well, thank you very much. Hector, thank you very much, sir. I did try, and I'm sorry I butchered that, but I do like trying new names. I find it fun to learn. I always have I have a lot of trouble with the South American names. So like Brazil, Peru, I struggle with learning them. But I try. I definitely try. I think the best thing to do for everybody is to learn everybody's culture, man. I think it's cool to learn other cultures. And it's super neat that you can turn around and all of a sudden go from your normal culture to learning another one and have another type of food, another everything else in your grasp now. I'm a foodie, man. I've been a foodie all my life. I don't think I'll ever change it. I am in the process of trying to get rid of some of this fat that I've been storing for years, like it was going to go out of style or something. But I'm a foodie at heart. I love eating. I love me some food. That is a true story, Peggy. I've had 3 different shark right now, and I've had every one of them all have like their own flavor, but they're all distinct. You know, they're all a distinct, very, very similar. You know, they're similar to each other, but they have their own distinct flavors. I don't really know how to explain it other than that. Oh my God, I just caught a fish almost. Slapped him in there and he just tried to smoke it. What was that? That was actually a big bite. What was that? I don't want to get stuck in the boat, but I want to be down the side of it. Not sure what that was. That was a weird fish to bite that close. Very cool, Steven. That is cool. Lakota, huh? Yeah, Bryant, that's the one I've been trying to get my hands on. I want to try the mako because I heard that is the most tastiest of all the shark species, is the mako. I won't swim with a mako, though. I swim with a lot of sharks. I get in this water all the time. I'm out here sometimes. Usually sharks will be like right here circling me, and I just watch them go around me, and they usually just wander off. They go do their own thing. But I will not get in the water with a mako, even if I don't care where it is. I'm not getting in that water. Too fast, too aggressive, too nasty. I won't get in the water with them. Look at that. Look at that yacht. Holy crap. There's a yacht across the way. I doubt you could see it. This thing's huge. Check this yacht out. Let's see if we can get this yacht up here. It's not looking like it can. Oh yeah, there he is. The size of that yacht. It's on the other side of the river, guys. Not doing a good job at holding it down. Me too. Like I said, I'm a big foodie, man. I love eating food, so. New foods, new flavors, new all that, I'm down for it. I'm definitely here for it. You know, I wonder if that was the, I bet it was the local grouper that hangs out here. I do, Hector. I do. I absolutely do. I just don't have any shrimp today. So the pop and cork was on yesterday. The pop and cork was on the day before, I believe, too. Unfortunately, I didn't catch a ton of fish, but I did catch. But not the ones I'm looking for. I'm actually really trying to get my hands on something decent sized. Like I want a 30-inch snook so that I can take them home, cut them up, turn them into food for my house. But they don't seem to be eating shrimp right now. I guess I should go to the inlet if I really want to try it. But I have a feeling it's going to be a lot more oversized and I won't catch anything that I can keep. Richie Rich. Whoa, stupid thing, I looked up. Richie Rich took his boat out. Correct. Hooked is correct. Hooked and tanked is 100% correct. Everybody wants to go in that one. Everything's so perfect. But if it's ugly, ugly, ugly conditions, I catch the biggest fish, man. Everybody else would be leaving the inlet or leaving the friggin' bank and everything else, and I'm gonna stay right there, just get beat up by the weather. Usually they're sitting out in the parking lot and they're sitting in their cars in the parking lot and watch me walk past with a giant fish on my way back to the house. Son of a gun, if I would have just stayed another half hour. It's usually how it works. Richie Rich took their boat out. You ain't kidding. Who said that? Peggy? Peggy, you ain't wrong. Richie Rich. When you said that, I figured out what you were talking about. Yeah, you're not wrong. That's like that could be a $2 million or bigger yacht. That could be even a $5 million yacht. Might even be more. That thing is massive. You can tell just because he's not hardly moving at all, and he's pushing so much whitewash in the front and whitewash in the back. He sits so low in that water, he can't even leave that channel. He can't even leave the channel. He'd go out to the side of that channel and bottom out immediately. That's a big boat. Beautiful boat, but big. More boat than I ever want. It is. It is. 32-inch red. Damn, Steven. I bet that was good. I'll have what everybody else is. Actually, to be quite honest, if I was in New York right now and Manhattan, I'll have me some pizza, please. I'll have me a New York slice, 2 of them, one with mushrooms, one with pepperoni. Let's see, can I still make it through that little crack down there? Or is it still cut off? Nope, it's good. Oh, something tried it. There's so much bait in here, guys. It's insane. I can't get over how much bait is in here right now. Like right this second. I should go home and go get my cast net just to see it. Oh my God, come on. You're telling me you just didn't hit it? He was in there. I probably ran into bait then. I can't imagine him not closing his mouth on that. I just hit him again. It's gotta be bait, right? I guess not. Could be the predator. Cindy's back. Bacon is by, oh, damn it, dirty. Alfonso Milligan, welcome in, sir. Ooh, grandma sliced with, oh man, dude, all that sounds so damn good. Set John, welcome in, sir. My biggest red is 54 inches. Holy crap, you beat mine. 46 to 48 is the biggest one I ever caught, and I thought that was the biggest one I ever seen. I put them up on my posts. They're in there, guys. You'd have to look at my posts. The biggest one on the channel I caught probably was, what do you say, 26? 25, 26? Yeah, I think that's probably fair. 25 to 26. All right, where are we at on battery? 240 likes, 1%. All right, guys, I gotta go. Sorry, guys, I actually took too long before we got too deep into this before saying goodbye. I've got to say goodbye right now before everything shuts off. So, with everything being said, thank you very much for coming in. Appreciate you guys giving me over 3K, man. That's freaking awesome. You guys rocked it. That kills it, man. Thank you so much. That being said, everybody who's a new subscriber, thank you very much. I will see you on the next one. Guaranteed on Sunday. I'm not sure anything from now till then. Possibly another day in between. I'm not positive. So, with that being said, I am peacing out. So, I am out of here. I'll see you guys on the next one, guys. Peace!